いっぱい動き、いっぱい。
What's up, Doki? How you doing, man? Good to see. Good to see. Spoon Hurler, what's up, dude? Welcome to the stream. Ill frontrunners, yeah. They getting their time to shine right now, so I gotta. Excuse me. So I gotta do a little bit of research on them. I don't want to slack up and then miss a good video. Hi. Holy.
Tuglow bonk.
That scared the shit out of me. With every win. Let's go. Fuck it. Bro, thank you for the resub with the prime time. Very much appreciated. I just had my worst run with McQueen. Ugh. Doesn't sound fun. Yo, Curious, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream, bro. AMA? Oh, trust me, I plan on it. Doing good so far? How about you, Tug? I'm doing alright. I'm just now starting my day. I didn't really get too much sleep. Like, the sleep felt really bad. And so, like, I don't know what it is, but, like, something with my shoulder feels off. Like, I have, like, some shoulder pain, but I'll be alright. I think I'm gonna try to get on a sleep schedule. Not necessarily a good one, but I'm gonna try to have a sleep schedule. Me and sleep schedules don't really have we're not on friendly terms. But I'm gonna see what I can do. I'm gonna see what I can do. I'm losing sanity from doing 12 gold shit runs a day. Yeah, that doesn't sound healthy. Addiction detected. Yo, hit it with the 5 stream streak. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Doing anything special tonight or just doing some career runs? I need to do work in the morning, so I can't stay long. Community events are on Tuesday and Friday. Yes, exactly. Yeah, I'm honestly gonna be doing some runs. I'll be on Game Tora and just prepping for one, mainly learning, studying, researching, you know, kind of like you know, hanging out, ask questions, you know. If we have any good talks, then we have good talks, but for right now it's just gonna be, you know, with Sayum Sky out right now, I don't want to miss the opportunity to make a good video for frontrunners. To be like, yo, if you like frontrunners, here's some characters you should look at. Here's some, you know, support cards in the future that you should look at. But I'm not gonna pan it out all the way into fucking, you know, the Omega long time. It's just gonna be like, hey, here's pre-patch, like before we get all the changes to skills and shit. From now until like probably Kita-san is where I'm gonna look at. Here's what I would look at if I'm a front runner. I'm gonna take the same time period. Here's what I'm gonna look at if I'm a pace chaser, if I'm a late surger, if I'm an end closer. I'm gonna go from there and just be like, okay, this is what I would do. This is what, you know, based on the research, based on talking to y'all, da-da-dee-da-da-da, and go from there. And that's honestly what I'm gonna do tonight. So it's just gonna be more of like a chill, kind of relaxed, just kind of, you know, all that good stuff. Good to see you guys. I'm going to sleep. Hell yeah, dude. I'll watch the frontrunner video because literally all my favorites are in there. Sounds good. Have a good night. Rest easy. Good luck tomorrow. This point, bro's not looking to sleep on time, but just to get enough sleep. Yeah, exactly. Literally. So many groundwork sparks and I'm still not getting groundwork on my grandparent runs. My god. Yeah, I've seen y'all be posting all these like crazy ass things and then it's just, but there's no groundwork. Like, crazy ass spark list, but there's no groundwork. And I'm just like, that don't look too fun. I'm gonna be real. You like frontrunners? Stop it. Get some help. Kidding, maybe. I mean, in the anime, I really like the way that Suzuka runs, and obviously she's a front. But there's just something about in-game seeing them come from so far back and then just lap you and barely beat you. I really like that. But then, like, my end closer options, I don't really like that much. So it's kind of like, oh, you know what else I'm gonna do tonight? Tonight, I'm gonna go through and watch the rest of this because I still haven't even read it or watched it. When you hit everything except the one thing you needed, exactly. Also, what's up, Satcher? Good to see you, man. Thought you want to do more gambling? No, dude. I did like 6 pulls, and I was like, yeah, fuck this. Cause see, what happened was I did 23 tickets, and then I did 7 singles. I played Daggerheart, and I was like, all right, cool. I'm gonna do 2 multis and then call it at 5. Didn't get anything. And then I was like, Rajan, he came up and he was like, yo, one time. He's like, one and done. And I was like, one and done? I was like, okay. Hit the one and done, got nothing, and I was like, okay. The only thing that I got was, from the ticket, I got a Smart Falcon, and that was it. So it was cooked. Thank you, James. Appreciate you. Why are we dotting? Why are we dotting? Yes, sir. It's a good video. Thank you. Thank you. If I got a gold ship with Stamina Eater, HSH, Straightaway Spurt, and 2S Aptitudes, Turf, and End. Nice! I do not have that. Finally, some content to watch while the grind runs. Hey, what's up, Vane? Thank you, thank you. Can't wait to see that 60 be a different number next stream magically. Yeah, no, it won't happen. Maybe in a couple streams from now, you'll see that number be 0 when the banner goes away, but it's staying at 60. Because honestly, I read a YouTube comment. It was so funny. They were like, sending, release date, support. It was so funny because I read a comment And they were like, yeah, I did all this, that, and the third. And they were like, you know, they said, I fell into the FOMO trap and I pulled Seiyun Sky. I got the character, did one run with her, and hated her. I dislike her persona, her attitude, her whatever you want to call that word that I'm looking for there. And they were like, I hated everything about it. And they were like, I wish I never pulled for this character. And I was like, that's fair. And then this morning, I was talking to Raijin and Sagster, Miyuki, and Feed was there. We was talking about doing pulls. And I was like, you know what? I could still get Seiyun Sky today. I could go all the way and I could pity her. I was like, that don't mean I'm gonna get the sparks that I need. And I was just like, I could have every single character still not get the sparks I need. And those characters would be useless to me. And so then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna just bank on guest runs. And then even then, it's not like I'm gonna build that many fronts. And so I was like, yeah, fuck that. And so I was like, yeah, I'm not pulling this shit. I really wish I stayed at 5, but I did one more multi than I was expecting. But at least I stopped there. And the biggest thing to me is like, you know, we were talking about it, and I was like, you know, I've been doing Teo runs, but at the end of the day, even though I don't get, you know, let's just say I don't get the stats that I need, but I get straightaway spurt, or I get the stats that I need, but I don't get straightaway spurt, right? Like, one of those two things always happen. And I was like, but you know what? At the end of the day, it's still Teo, and I'm cool. But if I had to do this shit, and it was Seiyun Sky, or, you know, in the future, whoever, I would be even more so tilted, because one, it's a character that I didn't want. Two, it's for a style that I don't really care about, because all the characters in the future that I want are pace chasers. And then three, it's like, I'm gonna have to sit here playing this character for exponentially more runs just to try to get a spark that I know I'm not gonna get, because I'm 475 runs into this game without a single blue 9-star. You think I'm kidding about 475 too? I'm not. I'm literally at 475. And I don't have a single 9 blue star. But I don't even care if it's split 3-3-3 or 6-3 or just 9. I don't have one of those. So what makes me think that I'm gonna get a character and then be like, ah yes, I'm just gonna magically start getting to it? No. And so that's the whole point of why I don't care. It's gonna stay at 60, and it's gonna just stay there. And I don't give a fuck. Somebody else can go get the spark, and I'll just borrow it all day. Like, genuinely, I just don't care. Says the guy with 3OB Kita and MLB Sweep Tosho. Yeah, call him out. Call him out. I guess if you're a guy who likes being sincere and serious, you would hate Saiyan. Saiyan's entire thing is being a trickster who appears lazy. That's fair. I mean that was just the YouTube comment. I personally don't care. I don't know much about Saiyan Sky. It is what it is, right? But yeah. Angling and fishing is quite literally representative of how she races. Angles and fishes for people while she's still chilling before going off and popping her trap. That's cool. That's cool. My record's only 8, to be fair. 8 what? 475 runs? Yo, sickly. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Yes, I have 475 runs in this game. Ridiculous. Are you sick of how much I yap in your Discord? Bet you regret linking it? No, I don't. Brekty, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. I'm a little late, but I'm here. Hell yeah. Thanks for tuning in, dude. Just got back failing a King Halo career because Nishino Flower decides to block me for the millionth time. Sorry to hear that. I'd hate having to grind Saiyan Sky all day. That's fair, that's fair. I love Uma Musume. Man, isn't that a statement? 8-star spark in my inventory? Oh yeah, I mean I have 8 stars as well. But I mean, you know, it's not hard to get an 8. You take a 3, like once you get your first 3, you guest borrow the next 3, and then in theory, all you got to do is hit a 2-star, right? Boom, there's an 8. That's not hard. But genuinely, I'm 475 runs into this game. I have 0 9-stars. 0. And it's not like I'm not trying. It's not like I'm quitting runs. I haven't quit a single run ever. Unless I fail career. Looking at you, Mino Top Gun. But... yeah, it's just one of them things. I love Ito Garando. Oh, duh. What's that? Sounds like you need to start doing 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11 runs. Pretty easy fix. You know, there was one run where I had 1100, 6606. And guess what I hit? I hit a gut 1-star. So, I mean, you know, honestly, fuck the game. But genuinely, I think that's why, like, me being on, like, playing Expedition 33 has saved me so much, like, mental. Because it's like, yeah, fuck RNG. I just need to be good at the game. And then I win. I butchered all of it. Sorry, I don't know how to read that. Palacio Geronimo Gaia. Exactly. Jam a Mana Fortune. Did I see what I posted on Bad Luck? Was it the... actually, I don't know. I have seen a lot of Bad Luck stuff. Are you talking about the Guts picture? Wall of gut ship. Yeah, it's disgusting. We need that 5 borrows a day ASAP. Bro, I saw it. Cruel had sent me something, or maybe I had just seen it. No, I think Cruel had sent it to me. Let me go find that motherfucker. Look at this shit. Look at this. This shit pissed me off, which it honestly doesn't surprise me. Because, I mean, you know, this is just the global treatment. Daily race skip added in JP 13 months Korea first anniversary. Okay, not terrible, not terrible. Team trials skip added for JP first anniversary Korea half anniversary. Hey, they got that very quick. Daily friend borrow increase 10 months into JP Korea day 1. Korea day 1. Day 1. Day 1. Spark reroll 1.5 Annie for JP, first Annie for KR. And then guided career autoplay. JP got it for their 4th Annie, but Side Games is working on it for us earlier. Bro, honestly, if you didn't work on this and I got autoplay later, but I got 5 daily friend borrows instead of 3, I would have taken that. I would have taken the 5 instead of 3. And then just say like, yo, maybe they give it. Now look, I might forgive them if they get it to me by the half anniversary. I might forgive them. Maybe. I have to think about that. But you got that motherfucker day 1. Man, you are bullshitting me, bro. So yeah, that shit made me a little sad, I ain't gonna lie. They just fought with K-pop? That's why? That's fair. That's fair. That is fair. Fei, Toei, Goo, Rand. Oh! Odd. Ah. Bum, 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 bum. Got a 1-star power from an 1100 speed, 1200 stam gold ship run, along with nothing but 1 stars for all the other 8 skills too. Damn, that sounds terrible. Are we getting 5 borrows soon? No. Anybody that says they know when it's coming, no. Until Cygames says, hey, here's when we're releasing this, that's when it'll be released. Otherwise, I wouldn't trust anybody. Because then you could be like, yeah, they got it here, they got it here, they got it here. Hopefully, we get it here. But for someone to be like confidently saying this is when we're getting it, bro, tell me the motherfucking lottery tickets, the lottery numbers, and I'll fucking give you 25% if I win. I don't know why we didn't start with more 3 so little. First run, whoops, wrong deck. Second run is slacker before summer. Third run, no long S or no spark proc. GG. Yep, it does suck. Tennoki, welcome to the stream, man. Morning, 110 till 110 pulls. Bourbon, Ogiri, and Seiyun, new Uma. Congratulations, I'm happy for it. Good luck getting the sparks. I feel like you've only just jumped over the first hurdle. Remember Precone? I never played it. But that also was published by Crunchyroll, I think, question mark. We haven't hit most of these dates yet, so not really fair. We hit day 1. Give me the day 1. Worst part is they have no communication either on QOLs as in deadline fixed schedules. I mean, that's kind of whatever. You know, it is what it is. Flower Waltz Swan. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. It hurts me because it means they obviously could help out the Globetards but decided not to. Yeah. Or like expected Q4 25 as an example. Yeah, okay. Let's be real on something. Saying Q4 2025 is the last day. Until further noted. It just means it's the last day of Q4. That's what it is for every like PR thing that I've ever seen. People are like, oh yeah. We expect to release this by the end of Q2. Basically, the last day of Q2. That shit's so stupid. Like, bro, just be real with me, bro. Like, damn. It's coming tomorrow. My uncle John Cygames told me. Oh, okay. Alright, y'all heard it here. If not, we hang Curious by his toes. I got a plan. Get hired in Cygames, be our insider informer. I don't know. What they gonna need me to do? Cygames told me your next 10 pull is Saiyan Sky, so you should summon right now. Alright, cool. Donate me $5 and I'll do it. I'll say that you paid for it because it'll be sponsored by you. So give me 5 and then I'll do it. The end. Else, I'm leaving that shit at 60. I'm not pulling for this. Q1 2027 for my favorite Uma. I hope I still stick around in that game till then. Honestly, dude, I was looking at this list because we were talking about it. And This is obviously like I didn't type because I was talking, but Raijin was typing and he said imagine how mad you'll be, Tug. Well, first off, I was like, yeah, I'm thinking about rage pulling and just blowing everything and then just being pissed. And then he goes, don't do it, it'll tilt you. He said, most of the time nowadays, even if you don't go full meta, you'll still do decent enough. If you push full meta, then you're locking yourself into genuinely trying to perfectly craft a character instead of just playing for fun with a character that you're going to enjoy using even if you don't win. And then that's where I said, yeah, even if I, do my Teo runs, I'm not mad at the end of it because it's Teo. Like, I still be chilling. And then he's like, yeah, there you go. Imagine how mad you'll be, Tug, if you go all in on Seiyun and you have bad luck, then a banner you care about comes around and you gotta sit there and stare at it every day. The good thing about the game is the characters aren't really limited, so there's no downside to waiting, except maybe a slightly worse ranking in CM, maybe. And so, like, obviously we continued talking and I was like, yeah. It is what it is. But that's where my headspace is at, because honestly at the end of the day I'm thinking about skipping either CM3 or CM4. I cannot be asked to continue doing this when how many times have I turned on stream and been like, yeah, one of these days I'm gonna work on community cup Umas. Where they at though? Or I'd be like, yo, I'm gonna work on some team trial Umas. Where they at though? I've been using the same shit for like 3 weeks. I'm tired of it. I need to bring new shit to the community cups, man. I need to stay on the top. And so honestly, I really might just be like, fuck, either CM3 or 4, and then just play for making my community cup stuff. Christmas Ogre will 100% be released by Christmas time, not January. Are you willing to make a bet on that? If it don't hit, ban. That'd be funny. Yo, what's up, Trilby? Rage pulling the Saiyan Sky banner or question mark? I was going to earlier this morning, but I didn't. Summer Mario is overrated. Saiyan is for parent makers, but pretty much we're just waiting for Christmas Ogre. Well, Christmas Ogre's a pace, and then Saiyan Sky would be for front parents, and then Summer Mario is just an ace, where Valentine's Bourbon is an ace also. Skip the CM10? Alright, bet. You gotta remind yourself, seems a small part of the game. Enjoy the game and build what you can / have. Exactly. Play for making god tier lineages. That's what I'm doing. Oh, there you go. How'd you do in the first CM, if you don't mind me asking, Flower? Palm Cup is better than CM? Yeah, buddy. The only thing that CM gives me is a carrot income. Community Cup doesn't. Community Cup's just for fun. Isn't Valentine's Bourbon quite close to CM Christmas Ogre and she lasts longer? That I don't know. I always hear about Christmas Ogre being 1 year. She's so strong for a year. Da-da-dee-da-da-da. That's what I keep on hearing. And then I just hear... The other thing I hear is... Valentine's Bourbon is better than Summer Marzinski. That's all. Those are the only two things I hear. Congratulations, I regurgitated the information. I don't know why. But that is what I hear. This guy's got nothing on my 1200 Stam Bakushin. That's true. I thought of trying to make McQueen for long, but when I check my deck, all my long sparks have McQueen in it, so I'm fucked on her legacy. Yup. I like how Valentine's Bourbon is still considered top tier frontrunner in JP. Well, there you go. There's your answer. Sparks are easy, just hit groundwork and left-handed, firm and spring on each GP and parent. Boom, ace runs time. Yeah. If it were that easy, I would actually have characters for this CM. But yeah, they're not, so. Aha. Matt Dunn, Noxtorius, welcome to the stream, y'all. Prodigal Dog, what's up, what's up, what's up? What's your guys' decks for Cancer Cup? No idea how I'll reach these stats. There's a doc in my Discord for CM3, if that's what Cancer is. That tells you, that has a lot of good information. Glad I'm not someone who plays for meta, that's fair. Thinking about skipping 3 or 4 so I can chill and work on team trial and find motion sparks in the future, that's fair. Not spending a single carrot until Fine Motion drops early next year. Nice. Seam is just more carrots for Asian Flash. Isn't she coming soon? Oh yeah, well she's right here, so it's not too far away. That's not too far away. Second and final Renin overstatted. Spay because I couldn't be bothered with Goshi and N. 12, 11, 850. 450 guts and wit, can't remember. Damn, that's massive. Congrats. My favorite Uma ain't here, so I might as well play meta till she is out. Sure. Groundwork sparks are myth Madge, yeah. I get groundwork sparks every run. The problem is no 3-star power, no 3-star mile. Yeah. I just had a 3-star stem on an ace run for Sayun. I see you graduating out of the slums. Congrats, Cruel. Super Vinci. Carrots for Sam is not even that much. I mean, what? 2,100 carrots? Let's just say you get to A, maybe 3rd place. 2,100, 2,400. Even if it's 2 multis worth, I'll take it. If we get to B finals and get 3rd place, even if I only get like, what, 1,800, I'll still take it. How much is 1,800? And that's just a random ass number. 1,800 is like 21 bucks. Over 21 bucks. I wouldn't mind saving $21. Lindley, what's up? Welcome to the stream. I can't watch on YouTube, so I'm here. Wait, why can't you watch on YouTube? Flash is next to Nice Nature Bender. How about the card? That's not healthy. Meta Umas who we don't owe, she won't ever make the carrots back. Yeah, indeed, indeed. 2,100 is more than the 140 I got from Team Trials. True. Do you know how reliable the emulator is? From my understanding, it well over asks for stam. Global Ref Doc released a video in the top explaining why you only need 1,000 plus 2 golds essentially for end. Oh man, that's a very interesting topic, because one, that's a website that I use from time to time. The alpha one, right? I think it's this. Is this what you're calling? If you're calling this emulator, then sure. I mean, I use this from time to time, but then Curious is saying, or maybe it was someone else, they were saying like, yeah, that website doesn't account for like a bunch of stuff, and I was like, okay. And then there was this other thing that came out that I had seen that was this thing. Pop my info into here, and then it says, do I have enough or not? And then, you know, you could change the distance, you could change the condition, you could change the surface, you know, surfer dirt. And so I just use this motherfucker, honestly, to just see if I can live. Because as far as the offensive skills, in theory, you should know what your offensive skills are, right? But now I just be using this motherfucker, I ain't even gonna lie. Because, I mean, look, at the, like, here's the thing that, like, I'm starting to notice, and it's like, I kind of don't want to fall into it is like giving misinfo. Obviously, I'm gonna get things wrong, and like obviously, I don't know everything, but it does suck because it's like, one, everybody just wants to know what's the right thing to do so we can get like aim for the right goal, right? I'd hate to shoot this way, but then the goal that I'm aiming for is actually over here, and so I'm not even like in the general direction, right? Like if I'm aiming here and then the goal is here, that's a different story. I'm relatively close, but the goal is here and I'm aiming over here. I can't have that, right? And so to answer your question, I don't fucking know how reliable it is. I use this. Call it a motherfucking day. Call it a motherfucking day. And here's the other thing. Here's the other thing that I would like really think about. And you know, you got a brain. You know, this is what I would ask myself. If when the JP players were going through this game and everybody always said, look at the reference doc. Use the reference doc. And they kept on using that motherfucker, right? And then no matter how much fucking scrutiny it got put under, you know, it would change accordingly, and it would, you know, there would never be no, you know, we're not taking it personally. We just gonna make sure we get the info right. And then you turn around and say, oh, okay, now all of JP, through however many years they played that motherfucker, they say, oh yes, use the reference doc, we chillin'. What would have changed from them to us for the reference doc to not be any good? Just saying. So, you know, just to hear this number and then this number and then that number and then that number over there, and then we have this right here. I'm finna be one of these reference doc. You know what I'm saying? It really does feel like that at this point, because it's so bad. I just don't want to spread misinfo, is all it is. My workplace internet blocked YouTube but not Twitch somehow. That's so weird. You need both gold. The Excel is also broken. This one doesn't account for hills. Bro, what do you mean? I swear, actually, I know for a fact that I asked the question about a character, and I was like, yo, do you think this lives? And then you told me, just put it into the Google calculator, and I was like, okay, cool. Obviously, it died because it didn't have enough guts. And so I was like, man, fuck it, I'm gonna just use this shit. It's only been like 2 days since that happened, or maybe a day. But yeah, honestly, fuck this game. At this point, we turn around and we just test it all. Fuck it. Fuck it. It's crazy. If everything known is what's wrong, what do we use then? True. It's the vid by the maker of the global doc showing the stem is overrated in that Excel doc, and also Uma. Oh, Uma later. What is this?
When I say
Wow, that made it so much quieter.
I don't like videos because they're hard to update, this is what I mean. So let's talk Gemini stamina. First, let's look at the Uma later. I've set one racer up the same way I generated the stamina chart, and the other racer has 100 extra stamina. If we run the comparison, we'll see that the minimum difference is 0. In other words, 920 stamina was enough. There is a difference in the maximum. This is when we're cooldown triggered at a bad spot. In the minimum, cooldown triggered at a good spot. The chart always assumes your recoveries activate at the right time. Let's compare this result to the spreadsheet. Here, I have the same racer.
Okay, I don't know if this is this person's voice or if they're using a a like voiceover type deal, but this sounds like someone who should be in SAO.
in there. But it says the required stamina is 1050. What gives? Well, this spreadsheet doesn't consider hills. Both uphills and downhills reduce the stamina required. Here's a script I wrote to generate required stamina charts in the
You telling me I gotta be a motherfucking coder for this game? Oh, no, fam.
emulator code. The same racer is also set up in here. Let's run it and see the results. There's a bit of variance, but it's around 900. Now, let's go into the data and delete the hills from this track. Now when we run it again, the numbers are close to the spreadsheet, so we can say the global calculators agree. Let's next look at the Japanese calculators. Here's something similar to the emulator, but in Japanese. The same racer is set up, with Maestro in cooldown. Let's run it a few times and see what it says. Apparently, we're missing about 50 stamina when both recoveries trigger. But in the chart, we can see that the hills are different here compared to the emulator. Maybe there are also other changes present. We can check the Japanese calculator too. Here the same racer. It says we're missing about 200 stamina. But again, the track is updated, and there might be other mechanical changes in the back end. I think it's safe to say the required stamina with 2 golds is about 900 to 1000. Hope that clears things up. For more information, read the ref doc.
Read the ref doc! Say, get that shit out of my face! Ah! Based. Why are you dabbing for it? What do you mean, dabbing? What do you mean, dabbing? I think it's just worth trusting the experts who know how the tools work, if you mean me, because I can get corrected. Urzi is using AI voice. Heard. Sounds like 7, not gonna lie. I hear SAO. It gives that SAO vibe. We did see a 700 stam Tachyon win, indeed. What's up, Galga? What's up, Nico? Yeah, honestly, where is this shit? Surely they yeah, they give the doc here. If anybody on YouTube wants this, there you go. Any other videos? Gambling Umas. That's cool. Hog. Of course they linked the doc there, she wrote it. Well yeah, so you know, I would have hoped they did. But hey, I wouldn't have put it past them if they forgot. Cause you know, hey, I'd be forgetting that shit too. But you know, hey, I ain't hating on it. Later assumes that all your blue skills proc perfectly and doesn't account for uphill, downhill wind effects on stamina, so you need to get extra stamina insurance. Heard. Only number that sounded crazy to me was 1700 stamina from someone. Everyone else just says get as much stamina as you can get, which sounds right. You got me giggling? Who got you giggling? Def PTZ. Code Life, son? Yeah, it's not me. Be an actual game developer is crazy. She's the one that wrote. Yes. Is that spreadsheet not useful then? What the fuck? Everything says something different? Yeah. I mean, look, at the end of the day, look. Here's the one bit of... For me, here's the one bit of solace that I find. okay, is people who are constantly like searching for info, whether they be looking on Discord, whether they be reading on Reddit, or whether they're watching YouTube videos, or whether they're seeking knowledge, right? That percentage of the player base, I would say, is under 10%. Okay? And if we want to be generous, we could say 15%. I genuinely don't think that many players are hard looking for this kind of info. So then, in theory, shit, if we want to be even more generous, I'll just say 20, damn it. So then that means, in theory, 80% of the people are going into this raw dogging. They don't got the stats, they don't got the skills. Maybe they're trying to figure it out on their own, you know, whatever it may be. Maybe they just play for fun, they throw in their team trials, call it a day, whatever, right? But if at most 20% is searching for this, how many of that 20% is actually lucky to get everything that they need to go right to make that perfect Uma, right? So then let's just say 10% of them are that lucky. I feel that's pretty generous, but hey, we're generous on the first one. So half of the 20% is going to get them perfect Umas. The other half may get close to optimal, right? You know, they know what they need. They're just not getting the rolls. They're not getting the RNG, whatever. But that still means 80% of people playing the game, in theory, even if you're on the bottom portion of that 20%, in theory, you gonna curb stomp these 80% players. Because they ain't gonna have the stamina, they're not gonna have the skills, they're not gonna have the da-da-dee-da-da-da. And then you gonna turn around, in theory, curb stomp them, and at least move on to the next round. Now, when we get to, like, you know, Group A semifinals, things might be a little bit more tough. Because now we might be getting matched with more people that are in the 20% range, right? But then let's say you get knocked down to just, let's say you scrape by. You still gonna get a third place in A. But let's say you just get 2 wins and you go to B. There's a chance that you might win B. Even if you don't win B and you get 3rd place in B, that's still better than getting knocked out in the semifinals. And so it's like, at the very least, for people that are seeking the knowledge and going after the information, I think it's like you're already at such a higher advantage compared to the average player. And that for me is where I find solace, because I am the player that has nothing. Like, I genuinely don't have anything for CM2, and I've been grinding this whole fucking time, and it's so irritating. I don't know why AI voice kind of ticks me off. It rubs me the wrong way. I hear it from YouTube shorts, but that's still from TikTok. Yeah, I have no idea. I learn something new every day too still. Uma Musume's learning curve is a cliff. Yeah. Especially for a gacha game, this is the biggest learning curve game that I've played. I don't know where I would place it next to League, because League is also ever evolving. But gacha game wise, this is by far the hardest gacha game I've ever played. As far as learning curve, I know it's somewhere with League. It's either above League or right next to League. But I think League may be more mechanical skills needed that you have to learn compared to mechanical knowledge that you need to know. Because you can't, I physically can't move my support card in the tutorial scenario, in scenario 1. but those learning curves are close enough to each other. Y'all get what I'm saying. I search for info, I find it fun. It's not the same for everyone. Fair. Fair. I remember Blitz saying a long time ago. Oh, Blizz saying a long time ago that only like 5% of the player base is on Reddit. Procrastinating looking for a job, that's fair. 2 runs in a row, I didn't even finish the chains for Maestro and cooldown. Yeah, no, I'd be so pissed. Yo, what's up, Horion? I know people who'd rather win open finals and get the titles. That's fair, too. There are those people who make Smurf accounts to stomp on noobs. That is fair. Hi, Tuglow. How's your CM prep? I've been working on my front team, but it's been hard. Mayfu, what's up? My CM prep has been non-existent. I've been doing run after run after run after run and getting nothing. So I think it's safe to say, if I get knocked out in the semis, I would totally expect it. I went in an average player rooms on various streams yesterday. Yeah, I'm not worried at all for round 1. Yeah, you shouldn't be. The fuck? To even doubt or have questions about being worried about qualifiers is ridiculous for you, because I've seen your characters. I was gonna say League isn't a gacha, but I remembered Hex Chess and the new Gamba shit. Well, I mean, not even then. I mean more so of learning curve. The learning curve of League compared to the learning curve of this game, of Uma. Just because one's a MOBA and one is a gacha doesn't mean that you can't still compare learning curves. Just because something's an apple and something's an orange doesn't mean that you can't compare the two still. That shit has always made me wonder, like, oh, you can't compare apples to oranges. Yes, the fuck I can. Why can't I? The fuck? So yeah, that is always, I've never understood that saying. We can know everything in the game, but do bad if our account doesn't have the resources / cards. Yeah, that's true too. That reminds me, in 5 days you'll watch Stranger Things. I need you to send a follow-up email to them, just to see what's going on. I gathered up every mile platinum title with SRs and welfares. Nice. It's fun when you have a goal to work towards, but it can be frustrating at the same time. Okay, well, what if my goal was to get a 9-star blue star spark, and I told you I'm 475 runs in and still don't have one? Fuck them goals. Stranger Things pulled an AOT and stretched it out a bit too long. He's lost so much of the hype and buzz. Now fuck off, man. I'm getting ghosted. I ain't sending follow-up shit. That's on you. That's on you. You need to send the follow-up shit. Troll ass. Bro stretched out for so long they lost the hype, not really comparing anything else. That's fair. That's fair. Do another one? Do another one what? 450 careers, still no 9-star? 475. They changed the gem slightly. A group third place is now the same as B group first place instead of the 100 difference. I mean, that's fair, I guess. Guess the goal is different depending on the person. Mine is beat my friend Zuma's. That's fair. That's fair. Honestly, I said it earlier in the stream. I really may just say fuck CM3 or CM4, one of the two, and then really just start hard focusing Umas for Community Cup. And then as long as I win in Community Cup, I don't care. I really may start doing that, but I don't know yet. My goal is 9-star blue, 9-star groundwork. I'm gonna be old before I get it. No. Roy D, trust. What's gonna happen is they're gonna bring in the spark re-rollers, and then you gonna hit that shit. Trust. What am I supposed to say? The fuck did you do with my application, bro? He said, hey, my name is so-and-so. I applied on this day. I just wanted to do a follow-up. I'm still interested in the job. Would love to hear back from y'all. That's literally it. Takes, I don't know, a minute and a half. Obviously, I wouldn't send it at 11:30 at night, but, you know. If you go for CM4, you might regret it because it could potentially be Nice Nature and Gold Ship again. Say CM3 is more interesting than 4. I see. I may have to, I still haven't read your doc because I've been too busy trying to get a CM2 run going, but I'll check out the doc and then make the determination there. Another goal is to get first place in Community Cup at least once. Yeah, I mean, I've been getting cooked in Community Cups, I'm not gonna lie. Because, dude, it also, like, irritates because, like, I'll be like, yeah, I'm gonna make something new for Community Cup. And then my 3 guest runs go to CM, you know, in this instance, CM2. And then after that, I'm like, okay, well, maybe I can do something with my own, you know, maybe 8-star blues or 7-star blues. So then I run 2 runs without the guest, get nothing, and then it's already the next day. Then I go into 3 more guest runs, and then 2 more potential, and I'm just like, bro, what manner of torture have I placed myself in? And so that's why, like, I legit, and honestly, I'm gonna take my own advice in my video, skip a CM and say fuck it. Because I genuinely, I'd rather just skip a CM, play the game for what I want to play it for, and the reasons that, you know, that I want to, that will keep me playing the game, and then compared to, oh yeah, I'm just gonna, you know, quit the game, right? That's the last thing I want, because, you know, there are so many characters, dude. You know, Meisho Doto, a 99. Kishi Akebano, a 99. Super Creek, a 97, you know? I mean, you know, those are some cool characters. And if you know the numbers, then you know the numbers. If you don't know the numbers, that's okay. But then, you know, characters like Simbali Rudolph or Christmas Cap, Ogre Cap, Christmas, or TM Opera O, like, you know, there's a lot of characters in this, like, 3 rows that I'd love to get. And then, you know, we go even further down, and it's like, dude, Admire Vega looks cool, Kita-san looks cool, but I might not get her. Apparently, I have to pull Nishino Flower because she's got something to do with, like, a really good pace unique. You know, then we keep going down, and it's like, dude, there's so many cool characters. Like, I want to see their career runs, and I want to see their stories, right? But 2, even more so than the characters, is I want to go and I want to play these scenarios. Like, these scenarios right here, I want to play these. Like, fuck the URA finals. Like, get rid of this shit already. Like, give me all of this. That's where, that to me is where my fun is gonna be at. I don't care if I'm just a PvE Andy, just clearing shit. You know, clearing the scenarios. That shit looks genuinely fun to me. And that's what so that's honestly where I may start looking at. Corporate ain't caring about that shit. Haven't even gotten a refusal in 2 weeks. Hey man, you never know. You never know. I sure do wonder what those numbers mean. I don't know. I don't know. Christmas Kappa, yes. I know what kind of man you are, indeed. Flower's good for pay smile, heard. C-Law, what's up, man? I see you moved from YouTube to here. I'm just gonna train an Uma like 5x, whichever one is best goes in, then have fun doing other shit. Dead ass, that may not be a bad idea. That's not a bad idea either. I can't wait for Mambo. I know who Mambo is. C-Law, thank you for the follow, man. Super Vinci, did I say thank you? I don't know if I did. Thank you for the follow if I missed it. Oh, Matakane Tannhäuser. They should release a scenario with PvP. PvP would be insane. It'd be insane. Oh my god, bro. I'll send the petty ass emails so you can watch the fucking show shaking my head. I'm gonna laugh my ass off. I'm gonna laugh my ass off if they turn around and they're like, oh yeah, our fault. Da da dee da da da. And then boom. Like a 60% win rate. Round 2, I got curb stomped by Meta Natures. Not gonna lie, hitting Master 300 LP League took so much studying and grinding back in Season 7. That's fair. Trying to update my air group to better kill gold chips. I have faith in the Yotes legacy with Roy D. Barrow. Hey, yo, let's go. What's up, Bonk? Just talking about Uma. Literally. Just talking about Uma. I haven't even started looking at characters or bards, which is the funny thing. My CM is legend races. I got Narita, Taishin, and Raishar ready for him. Nice. Numbers sus. Numbers are innocent. Numbers are innocent until proven guilty. Follow-up emails actually goated advice, not gonna lie. Thank you. Not their fault I'm already rejected. It's so obvious in corporate Canada. That's okay. But hey, at least you can say that you actually tried. You gave it your best shot. And if they still turn you down, then fuck it. What do you lose? A minute and a half? I'll fucking kiss you on the cheek and slap your booty cheek. Give you your minute and a half back. There you go. Also, let me turn my fan on. 1 second. Azuna's sus? That's fine. That's okay if she's sus. I give my best shot to these shit companies and I haven't gotten a single interview. I mean, eventually. You know. You go turn around and get it. I got faith. Someone tell this air groove card that I actually really like groundwork and she should give it to me. Now what you need to do is you need to run a debuffer. And then you use it to get the debuffs. And then she's always going to give you the groundwork. So you just go in like you're building for debuff and then you get the groundwork. That's what happened to me every single time I ran a debuffer. I never got the debuffs, but I always got groundwork. Rudolph always gives it to me? Damn. Must be nice. Must be nice. We're just gonna do gotcha. Those are out. These are out. This. We'll just go to the Rico card. Because I feel like that's quite a bit of time from here to the Rico. Because maybe they do reruns and shit. I don't know. I was like, this ain't vodka. I looked at the name as Bamboo Memory. Do y'all know a Bamboo Memory? I don't know a Bamboo Memory. Alright, let's see. Free. Skill chain patch. Card stats are good. Skills are all four from D. A Bamba memory purely from reading Cinderella Grey. Nice. I was about to ask if she's gonna be in the anime, but maybe she will be. As free to play, should we just skip all characters, even the meta ones? Focus on that SP card MLB? Unironically, there's only 2 to 3 support cards that you want to pull for every year. Okay. Okay, if we're gonna make a statement like that, what are your pull conditions for saying that? Are you saying it based on stats of the card? Are you saying that based on the skills of the card that they give you? Are you saying it based on both? Are you saying it based on the longevity of the card? Are you saying that based on only a particular style of running for that card? What are you saying that on? Based off of? Maybe, but from season 2 trailer, I saw she won't appear just yet on season 2, maybe season 3. You think we're gonna get 3 seasons? That's ambitious. As a free-to-play, it's relevant for at least 1 year, and I can use it on everyone. Just purely free-to-play perspective that I want to pull for Umas, because scenario cards I can always just borrow. So, being used for everyone, I'm gonna throw out cards like Kita-san as an example. I would say Special Creek as an example. I would say Find Motion as an example. We're saying around those levels, is what you're saying. There's no one I really want, so I'm just wondering, should I keep my carrots and get Rico Kashimoto? If Rent a Girlfriend season gets season 4, surely Cinderella can, especially with global game funds. Maybe. Yeah, like Kita-san and Super Creek. Is it this list that you had marked earlier? Is it this list? Those are personal preference. Oh, okay. Okay, never mind then. Never mind. My bad. It would be a different. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, all good. That, I think you're on to something with that. I got no Oshi out yet, and summer is like metaphor near, right? Is there a way to... I guess there's not a way to filter it from X time to Y time. They restricted my login to their application website. No shot. World is doomed. I hope an asteroid falls and kills us all. Damn. Honestly, fuck them. I guess I gotta start watching Stranger Things. But I am still gonna wait until that five days. Or whenever the time limit is. I know people who quit over Christmas already existing. Damn. Oh, I'm pulling for Chocobo, but she's kind of far. I only sent an application. Check something real. Maybe because I'm a child of the 90s, but just call and leave him a message, say the same shit the email he was talking about. That's fair. That is fair. Did you mention you have over 100 million power in Rise of Kingdoms? I think that's where he messed up. Time for your 12th Suzuka run for the day. Good luck. I think that's actually a really good... The heck is Rise of Kingdoms? It's a mobile game, dude. It's a mobile game that always has a bunch of ads. And they're always like, oh yeah, well I have 10 million power. I have 15 million power. And then someone always comes up and they're like, I have 100 million power. And then they're always like, whoa, how'd you get that? If you just log in and use the code, you know, Rise 2025, you can get 1,000 free pulls. Like, they be doing shit like that. Exactly, literally like that. I have 1 billion power. Shit's crazy. Dude is ready for his commercial. Anything to get that bag. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Would you say McQueen is good for this cup? If you're talking about 2, what was it? Somebody said if you get Lucky Pace as a McQueen, she's really good. Otherwise, you just gotta hope that she keeps first if you play her front. And then she can be good, but for 3, I haven't read anything for 3 yet. That's actually... What did you say? Let me write that down. Because I do like that. I think it's a good topic. Especially for the videos that I want to make. I think this would be really good. Support cards over here. Super Creek, Pita. What's the thing that I'm looking for? Oh, borrowed. I just went 3-3 in not finishing Maestro and cooldown events. Yeah, no. I would be fighting somebody. Sorry to hear that. If you get lucky, lost me there, buddy. Well, Exodia, I'm running her as pace. Never get lucky in a game, I swear. I think Taishi and Goldship McQueen are just near unbreakable. The comp has no real holes to exploit. Only way to beat their comp is just to have better stats or randomly fire a perfect Daiwa rocket. Burn. So using half-ass debuffers from CM1 Goshi and some rando and just hope for the best. That's fair. Just about anybody with innate gold heal is good. I think we pass up good Umas looking for the 1%. Woo! Get you some of that right there. Get you some of that right there. We pass up good Umas looking for the 1%. Damn. Damn. Get you some of that right there. Wow. That's good. That is good. We don't settle for good out here, OM. Shit, we about to. I have pent up anger. Where the fuck is Yotes? I think Yotes said something about being on a different time because school and all that shit. So he may be sleep. Okay. Wait a minute. Yeah. Dude, 10% effectiveness isn't bad. What is, where's the goat at? Compare. Where is Kita? At 15? Even she has 10 off rip. Damn! Upcoming. Holy shit. Yo, this is kind of cracked. Oh, but you don't have specialty priority. Oh, but maybe I would want you to hit speed. Is that crazy for me to say that I would want this card to hit speed? Since it gives the 1 power bonus. And it's got 10 training effectiveness. I don't think that's too crazy. Is looking at SRs part of your scope? Yes. I'm just not looking at rares. Just because I feel like that'd be a little too much. But I am looking at SSRs and SRs. Yes, sir. Should include Shinko Windy. Bamboo only suffers from the unfortunate fate of being a power card. She goes better than the SSR on her banner. Do they ever buff old cards? Oh, that's a good question. Do they buff old cards? I mean, I guess innately the old cards would get a buff when the skills change. So, in theory, kind of. They buff cards constantly. But not modify their numbers. Heard. Just get better events. So, like, they could add in, like, here's 10 energy on, you know, one option. Or, like, here's a mood up on an option. They could do stuff like that. The only R card worth looking at is R Rico. Heard. Somehow got a pace anime McQueen that beats the gold ship. Nice. Also, Risu, welcome to the stream. Thanks for tuning in to YouTube on the YouTube stream. Also, after seeing the burnout video, would you say new scenarios reduce the amount of optimizing needed for each UMA or just inflates the numbers? I think, okay, I've not played any of the new scenarios from 2 onward. I've only played on global. From what I've seen, and from what I've read in articles, and from what I've heard, but this is not my own experience, it makes it look a lot easier to get the numbers that you want if you know how to play the scenario mechanic. Because some of these mechanics are so convoluted, and it's like, you may sit there and be like, I gotta think about what is my best possible move, because I could do this, I could do this, this. What's my best possible move, and what will that lead me into for next move, for my next turn? And so I think a lot of it is based off of decision making. But I mean, think about it. You could literally buy skills or stats. You could buy stats. You could buy bond. You could heal a negative. You could do da-da-dee-da-da-da, right? And so, really, I think scenario 1 is just so fucked for optimizing. I think from 2 forward, 3 forward, 2, 3 forward, yes, our scenario gaming gets to be longer, but I think it's because there's so many factors to look at, because it makes it a little bit easier to optimize to get those stats, not because it's inflated. Again, I've not played it, just based off of what I hear, what I read, what I've seen. That's just secondhand experience. But as far as first-hand experience, I have no idea. Good time. So we're getting gold skill on Twin Turbos SR is impossible. Every time I see someone mention Smart Falcon, I always think Black Falcon Key and Peel sketch. Heard. I don't really know. I've just seen a little bit of Key and Peel, but I don't really know that many. Best move is to prep for Mant for scenario 3. Whew. I want 3 max stats next scenario. You can max 3 stats on Al Hadu. You can max 4 stats on Mant. Then you can get stats uncapped in Grand Live. When do they introduce the stuff that slowly increases the cap during runs? Pretty sure in the future, your priority shifts from stats to skills instead. Yeah, Curious was saying that skill points are the only stat that's uncapped, so you can continually getting more and more and more, and you can buy every skill that you bring. The decision making is a part of why I love the game that makes me feel better about the future. Hell yeah. I love roguelikes. And so no matter how pissy I may be about how bad my luck is, I just can't put the game down because I love roguelikes so much. Going from yo, run saved, I got 4 friendship training speed. Then we get to yo, rice shower, caught a jumbo tuna, run is saved. Indeed, indeed. Indeed. Rising Dragon, what the fuck is this? Airgroove haunting me on JP now. Try to multi For Espar and Air Groove showed up? Oh no. Excuse me, sorry. Also, if I sound low, like if I'm not coming through the mic that loud, please let me know. Instead of worrying about hitting stat requirement, the grind is getting your inspirations, etc. to get all the skills you want. That's fair. Seeing pictures of later scenarios and have no idea what's going on? Exactly. Rising Dragon is a good skill. It's one of the things that got me a plat title. Thank you, Kawakami Princess. Kawakami Princess is the one that came out with this banner. No. Why'd you say Kawakami Princess? Oh, the Uma. What does she look like? Yo, is she a baddie? Kawakami. We in the 9s? That's fine. I'll take that. We in the 9s? Oh shit. Is this Nimble Navigator juiced? Yeah, it is. The daughter of King Halo, she's a dumbass. No! Rest in peace. Actually, we're just gonna go like this. Where the fuck am I typing at? Bamboo memory. She got the triple tiara IRL, so she's good. She's just slow in the head, and that makes her cute. That's fine. She can be a cutie patootie. Let's see. The call on Bamboo Memory. Beast bonus 1. 0B. Solid with 1% training effectiveness. No spec is good because float. Oops. Alongside of her being a floater. One power. Will be into forehead jokes with her. Half of her personality is at 5. No. No. You leave her alone. No way, dude. Bro, she got a normal size forehead, bro. No. Her forehead's normal. Ah. I may have to pull her for the memes. Where does she come out at? Oh, coming. Oh, she's here? Oh, never mind. I don't think I can pull for her. Never mind. Fuck the memes. Bro, looking for that Sakura forehead? Bro. What about Sakura from Naruto? Play tic-tac-toe on that forehead for real? No, her forehead's normal. Her forehead's not that bad. Correct me if I'm wrong, but having acceleration during the mid leg doesn't really matter, does it? Her ult animation is her headbutting somebody with her forehead. I tried to save her, dude. I tried to save her. Mid-race Excel sucks. It's completely useless. Okay. You're speaking. Okay. Cool. Okay, so when I'm at least looking for these skills, these kind of suck. Straights are kind of whatever. This skill's useless. Gap closer. Spreading ability when positioned towards late race. So you're just increasing my target speed. Gap closer, not really that great, question mark. Straight away adept. This shit sucks. Yeah, so the skills here suck ass on this card, yeah? Can you combo mid-leg velocity skills with it? Yeah, you can, but it's not super good. Velocity at the start of the velocity at the start of the late race is bad too. Oh, I don't know. At the start of the late race, yes, I would agree. But if it's after you've already hit your top speed, increasing it, I think that's good. %, failed for a plus 97. Ooh, yeah, that's really bad. That sucks. Sorry to hear that. That was Scarlet ult in mid leg is 0.3 excel, 0.25 speed, and you can see it gets less lengths than a 0.35 speed. Heard. What skills for hints suck? And then these are all pre-patch. These are all pre-patch. Event skills. What do we have here? Homestretch haste. I'm still kind of mad about. The fuck is running idle? Moderately increased fatigue when in the lead by too large of a margin. Excuse me? Oh, hell no. That's crazy. So you'd have to either go top or middle. So you can get to, and then it's only a chance. Oh no. Oh, but you do get max 4 energy. But dude, oh, that means you'd get, oh, that's so tough. No wonder all that head button pushed her hairline way back. Man, you disrespectful. You disrespectful. Daiwa Unique has a much longer duration, so it would still give more distance. Bonk Gaming 210, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Hey, man, big foreheads are kind of cute. I'm not taking my hat off. Motherfuckers be hating on me for my forehead, but I got a normal ass forehead, bruh. I ain't throwing no shade, that's fair. I was assuming I was comparing it to like Bakshino. IDK about normal forehead. Hater, bro. I hit 260 plus triple rainbows this run, 60% that is. Oh wow. Nice. Congrats. Let's see. Running style is final corner. So it's on the final corner. You have somebody one length is behind in. Fuck is behind. The girl behind you is closer to the fence. Oh, okay. So is final corner? Yes. So it could still work on the final corner or the final straight is when this could happen. When this rising dragon could happen. And then order change time is a negative. So that means you overtake? You've overtaken another Uma, yeah. It says corner equals 0, so no. It says corner exclamation point 0. See, whenever they do this right here, it confuses me. It cannot proc on a straight. Okay. It only procs on the corner. Okay, so it has to be a corner, but then this means it has to be the final corner. Okay. See, this is the part that gets me. Is final corner equals 1? You're currently on the last corner or beyond it. Beyond means this can activate on the final straight if there's one after the final corner. However, if there are no corners in this race, this will never activate. So that's why I think it says on the final corner or beyond it. That's why I mentioned the final straight. It says that, but then it gets restricted further. Oh, okay. So I have to read it top down. So I've got to say late surger on the final corner and beyond, but then this negates the beyond part because it lowers it down to only on a corner. That's why it would have both of these things here. So this negates, this code negates the and beyond part here. Ah, okay. Very good. Ending track. Or late surge. Competitive sucks. And then standard is fine. Multiple sources. I swear. Rising Dragon on Sprint is so spicy, you can get speed carryover from it so often. Works on some miles too. Damn. That sounds juicy. Each thing has a and in front, which means and if you know coding at all. No, I don't know coding. I've never coded a day in my life. Honestly, I had no idea what this was here for. I would always just ignore that and just read this part. Just faced the same Sky in a room match. Angling went off and they rocketed to Narnia. Ended up losing by neck because Brian procs so many skills. Damn. Nice try, nice try. Was it you who said 3 consecutive races into summer can be immune to race fatigue? Yes, it was him. Check Discord. Maybe this is for something later. Maybe that change happens later. Bro, I keep on dropping my fucking chapstick. And this is so irritating because it's like my fiddle, like my fidget thing. That is super weird. I know it worked that way in Mant. Maybe a Mant thing. Maybe a Mant thing. I can't get knowledge check like that every so often. It might be a future thing. Yeah. Dude, let me tell you, personally, I don't expect you to know every single fucking thing. The amount of knowledge that you have is already a blessing to me as it is. So I'll take it. Only immune to race fatigue on a required rate? Yes, exactly. Because in Mant, I did Derby Yasuda Takarazuka as part of my race route. Never got me a heard. Solid. That killed my run smile. That killed my run smile is insane. Are there other sources of Rising Dragon? Huh. Only hard to have Rising Dragon. If this is the only card that has Rising Dragon, does that mean that this card automatically becomes pretty okay? I don't know. To me, use old names and descriptions. Click details and it tells you sources. Yeah. No, yeah, I know that. That's what I'm saying, like, this is the only card that has it. And I have it in the JP, so I can see the future shit. That's why these characters are popping up. Because if I could get it from a scenario, the scenario would show here as well. Charming turn 2 pause champ. Oh. You might have a run on your hands. I don't know. If I'm a late surger, I don't think Rising Dragon is that amazing of a skill in the context of all things that we get. Could always borrow from whale, not necessity. I don't think this card is like super fucking crazy though. I don't think I would tell somebody that they should pull on this if they're a late surger. You know, I was gonna say I'm just gonna go through every card, only looking for front runners. I'm just gonna go through every fucking card up until Rico, and then so that way I can just get all the shit in one go. In the end, it's still a power card. Yeah, yeah. Subject to power card first. The Shinko Windy. Wait, is this Shinko Windy on the same banner as the Bamboo Memory? Oh no. Shinko Windy SR. Alright, let me see if I can figure out why y'all said this is one to look at. Get rid of this. I need the compare tool. At 0, 20 additive is whatever. 0 training effectiveness. I have this. I have this. Y'all don't tell me. Let me see if I can figure it out. I get 1 bonus. Gotta be at 4 though. 5 training effectiveness. And bonus is whatever. It's gotta be something on the actual card itself. Increasing the passing ability on a the mile. I'm overtaking someone and it's been over 5 seconds. Okay, that's... It doesn't... It can only be used once. This is on a mile. During the mid-leg. And I am less than or equal to... So I'm in the first half of the pack. And I get some baby amount of target speed. I don't really think those are that crazy. Yo, maybe Pace Chaser Mile, question mark? Alright, yeah, I have no idea why the fuck this card is... Why y'all are saying this is a crazy card. You can see in plain text right there. Right there, YTVH. It's 37.5 rainbow on SR card with 10 raise bonus. And it's an SR, so every free-to-play will eventually have this at full power. More stats than sweep, but less SP, but more stats. Man, we are going for... Is it Tosho? It would get more speed. It has less training effectiveness. More SP? Am I missing the... Oh, skill point bonus right here. No pads in the way? Oh, my bad. Kind of needed context is that minimum raise bonus in Mint is 50%. That would make more sense. Because I'm just looking at that and I'm like, what are we... So, surely there's no way that people pull on this banner just for an SR. There's no way that people pull on this banner for an SR. Is a friendship bonus multiplicative? I know that the mood effect is additive. Friendship bonuses stack multiplicatively from different sources. That's why triples are gigantic. Are 3 friendships multiplicative between each other's support or additive and only multiplicative to the OG value? Sweet Tosho's 30% multiplies Takeda-san's 25. 1.3 times 1.25. Holy piss. Looks like good friendship bonus and raise bonus 1/5 of the way done with race bonus from 1 SR card. Yeah. So we're... That's how we get the plus 100 stuff? Yes, sir. Higher... Friendship. Sweet. Old tip. Pick a tip. SR means... Easy to come by. Would the training effectiveness not make up for the friendship bonus though? That Sweep has? Only 5% and it's additive? The training effectiveness is additive from this 10 to this 10, but the friendship bonus is multiplicative from this 30 to this 20. Is that right? What's up, Sagster? You too. I've never seen your ass on a non-tank top while streaming. Yeah, why the fuck would I be in a shirt while I stream? That's uncomfortable for me. Like, despite what it looks like, my like chest, shoulder, arms area are still relatively big. And like having this shit here is like irritating when I have like a shirt, the shirt sleeves, it's irritating. So having my arms like be free feels so much more comfortable. If you want to source for what I'm saying, no, I believe you. I believe you. You good, you good. Because I get this shit mixed up because it wasn't until recent that I learned the mood was additive to the mood, like that the mood was additive and then it gets multiplied. Like there's just too much shit for me. Like I'm still trying to, you know, understand everything. The 6'7", 400 pounds of pure muscle streamer. Oh no, that's not me. That is not me. But yeah, I only like to wear tank tops because like, dude, even in high school and in college, dude, I would wear tanks because they just felt more free for my arms compared to like having the restriction on like my armpit, shoulder, like area. Like that shit was so annoying to me. Still is. But that was just a product of me like bulking up really hard and like being swole. Easier to come by. Or FP. Has less skill point gen, but more stat. Spoons up. What was it? Make a new track, right? Let me see if I can find it. Erase bonus. And needs minimum 50% higher. I love tank tops too, but it's so awkward to wear outdoors because of my necromancer build. Looking good for real, for real. Thank you. How do you think it feels with my Gragas build? Yeah, buddy. I got my Gragas build going on. How do you think that feels? The dress code was dumb back when I was in high school. Same. Same. As long as you're not KDA Gragas, I guess. Wait, I heard about that skin. What does he look like? Bro, no! No, dude. Oh my days. Look at this. That's crazy. That's crazy. Arthas builds, where are you at? You got the dad bod, I got the local Fent addict build. No, mine is not the dad bod. I'm definitely heavier. Like I need to lose my stomach. Cause like also that's the deception of the tank, is that it makes my stomach look smaller. Like I definitely have like a big stomach. Bro built like the new Victor. Hitting the Fent lean seems like a vibe. Speed. Skills. Oh. For her event skills are top tier on Mile. Are you serious? These don't look like her events. These ones. What is this? Mile, you overtake someone and it's been more than 5 seconds. I mean, what if you overtake someone in the mid game and you just don't get anything for it? You guys have 2 days left to finish the first AK event. You know, I still haven't done any of the EX stages for it. I've just been farming it on auto. It helps you overtake faster in the mid game. Bro, have I been misreading this whole motherfucking time? A girl is an overtake target if she's up to 20 meters ahead of you, and you can catch up to her within 15 seconds at the current speed. The overtake requirement, the bane of Teo's unique. So what are we saying? Helps you overtake faster in the game. Would you say it's worth to have a rare card in your deck if you're trying to get skills? Yeah, especially if you're just making like great grandparents, then yes, 100%. And even if you're making grandparents, then yeah. Problem with Teo's unique is the overtake in the final leg. It's way easier to overtake in the middle leg. Heard. Wait, so okay. This is what I see in my head, like when I read this. Obviously, we're on a mile, but I'm just gonna assume that. Let's just say we're fucking pacing. I don't care. We're just not front running. So I'm pacing, and what if it does? What if it procs before position change ends, or position keep ends? Then it would just push me forward, and then I'd go right back. So I'd have to proc it after the position keep, right? In order for that to get its effectiveness out. Surely this shit doesn't change. Jesus. Oh, it goes to 2.4? Whoa, 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 whoa. Dude. 2.4 seconds. 0.15. Whoa. That's crazy. It can activate too early if the one in front of you is too weak. Okay. So at least I get that part right. Because everyone runs Big Sisterly on Mile. Because of this card, the Megiddo Dober. Upgraded version is Big Sisterly, right? The gold of unyielding. Yeah. So as long as this activates at a good time, then this will help me overtake. Otherwise, if this activates, if it's after position keep, it's good. It hits good. If it's before position keep, it's mid. It lets you move in the pack, yeah? Okay. And then shifting gears. Random time during here. Wouldn't these two just go together? Okay, well, that makes sense. How do you get them? Gears here. Yeah, okay. Man, wouldn't this go together with it if you're playing pace on a mile? Couldn't you just take these two skills and then grab this to like help? Would that not would that not be ideal? The groundwork grind is rough. I'm still in grandparent stage for Cancer Cup. At least you're not in great grandparent stage, so that's good. Did you know people in JP Tech in front runner Taiki for LOH because she has shifting gears gold? Look. Damn. It's juicy. So then I would say linked skills. Rock. Do we have multiple places for wet conditions? Yeah, we have these two cards. Those are both good. I have this card. That's good. So wet is whatever. Competitive sucks. Prepared to pass. You can get prepared to pass from Fine Motion or this card, or from Yaina. So I think you have other options to hit. Other options. Somehow managed to create an 8-star Saiyan Sky with 2 6-star groundworks. Finally, luck was on my side. Maybe I shouldn't have read that out loud. Hey, congratulations, though. I'm happy for you. I'm sure these other folks aren't, but I'm happy for you. Because I'm not running groundwork shit. Suzuka that I made. 2-star Salmon frontrunner. Oh, I can't. Upgrading skills was clutch. Because I plan to do front pasa. Nice. Yeah, frontrunner Taiki Tech is funny because you could triple front, make Taiki always stay in 3rd place, and then Taiki ults as a frontrunner. Shit. That's sick. Is there anything on here that doesn't look great? Because I know I fucked up the left-handed on the last analysis for the... Was it Suzuka card? I believe it was. Any objections to this one? Let me see. Crying emoji. Sounds fine. Okay. LOH is PvE with leaderboards. You want to farm points and get to the top with the best high roll you can get. And front techie that ults gets you 1, 2, 3 podium finish. It's pretty high roll. I'm so cooked for Gemini. I duct taped together 2 enclosures and a paste Teo Lamal. Hey man, you doing better than me. I ain't even got shit, bro. I ain't got shit. The gold she has long S and spurt, but she only has like 980 speed and 1080 stam. Yo, that sounds like my Teo, bro. I ain't got budget for tape, but using my aunt's rubber bands instead. Shit. That's fair. Taishin has long S, but she's only got 1057 and 11.1 speed. Base Teo's 11 and 12 stam, but no long S. That's fine. What is even the play for Gemini? Ogity, Golshi, Teo? There's so many different plays, dude. There's the Daiwa rocket, there's the fucking gold ship, there's you can run the queen if you got the juice for her. You can run, I know you don't have not, well, actually, if you have Narita Taishin, you can run her. But yeah, honestly, as long as you just get your stats, I think you should be able to pub stomp casuals. I spent like 2 weeks and 100+ runs making grandparents for Saiyan Sky. Damn! Well, I'm glad that you got it. I am very glad that you got it. Hello. Saiyan Sky. Gemini Cup is too brutal, I think. Yeah, I mean, it's a long, you know. How are you gonna get your stats? You gotta be juicing. Gotta be a little whale. Well, you don't even gotta be a whale, you just gotta have the cards. What? Damn, we ain't got no racing bonus? Sheesh. 2 speed bonus. Hold on now, partner. Literally at 1 LB, you get 2 speed bonus. Oh, that's crazy. At 2 LB, you get 4 wit recovery. Ugh, that's nasty. And then at MLB, you get 5 wit recovery. You can run 2 speeds with this card. Yeah. The hint levels aren't even that high. Spec is low. This is cool. Vanguard Spirit, good skill. All I hear is that it's a whale card. You can run 2 speed with this card, but that's the most it can brag about. These all kind of suck. Doesn't Yaino Muteki get tail held high? Yeah. is more if there's any disagreements on anything I type, please let me know. Wait, friendship. That King Halo card looks cool. It looks really good. King. It's a power card. Whoa. 43 friendship? Question mark? Are we cooking? Oh, we're not really cooking. Wait a minute. 70 priority? That's at Matt. Isn't vodka relatively the same? Nope. Sorry, I didn't mean to disrespect you like that. Damn. That's crazy. What do we have here? My memories of this card is seeing a whale run it with MLB SSRs and getting 12-8848. That's crazy. Yeah, no, that ain't me. That is not me. Sickly, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. This is a big learning stream. Going over cards. What kind of skills do you got? Because she has the hint. She gets... Why would you want so much specialty? That means she's not going to be on speed. So she's really there just to be on power. That tells me that you've got it. This sucks. We get this off of Super Creek. You get this off of King Halo. Any cloudy days for whatever reason, but that's a guts. Corner recovery you get off of Super Creek. Position towards the back mid race. You can still get this from off of King Halo, and this is still... King Halo is still a speed card compared to power. Positions toward the back late race. If I'm in the back during the late race, I'm kind of cooked. Because this is when side games still thought power cards are good. Dedge. Ah. At least I'm not tripping. Is that assessment correct? If I'm in the back half of the race during the final leg and beyond, I'm probably already cooked. Oh, who is this? Halo Power. You've seen how many come from behinds happen in sprint CC though? Those halos and grooves. That's true. That's true. So then these skills aren't horrendous. But they definitely have to stack them. Because you can't just have one of these and expect it to carry you. Ideally, you'd have a couple of them, no? Well, you can't have Gap Closer and Blinding Flash, because these are both same thing. Just one's the juice and one's not. Can you get Gap Closer somewhere? Yeah, you can. Do power cards become used for ace decks? If so, like, what scenario? Not any of the scenarios I played. Power cards get used. Zero specialty. Aside from DYI, power cards are just cooked for ace runs. Yo, Fee, what's up, baby boy? How you doing, man? Welcome back to the stream. Good to see you. I'm glad you brought Sexy with you. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Good to see you. Power cards that get used have zero spec rate. Let's see. Bring that booty. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What's up, brother? Not much, man. Just going, honestly, just going through support cards so I can make a vid for it, and so I can learn more about the game. Whole thing is kind of that you get enough power just from sparks and clicking speed. True. I see you putting in every day on YouTube. Man, nah, I gotta do more. I gotta do more. I've been slacking. So great. So wait and see. I mean, that's a King Halo card. It's good. Speed. Sorry. Speed. See. Question. The skills that do this, like Blinding Flash and Gap Closer, these are only mainly better on sprints, yeah? Cause in Community Cup, we don't see many steal away wins compared to sprint, right? Or am I tripping? I am King JD. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Yo, I want to say thank you for saving my mental for this game. Thank you. Hey, not a problem, dude. I put out a lot of those videos. Like, I try to time videos for when I need it. As silly as it sounds. Because, like, I also struggle with the same thing. That I make these videos for. So, when I was making the video for the, like, pulling, like, what you should pull for, and, like, don't FOMO into the meta, and, like, you gotta pick this, you gotta pick this. Like, when I made that video, I needed that. When I made this burnout video, I needed it. You know what I'm saying? And so it's like, if I need it, I'm sure that there are people who probably feel the same way. So I try to time a lot of my videos around like that. I'm glad that it can help. I'm very glad to hear that. I'll get crucified if I get found out. Oh no, guess what we about to do? Damn, now that we're bringing AK into this, I gotta go look at this character. Because I know who Murray is. Okay, never mind, I don't know anything about her. You're safe. I'm considering whether in future sprint mile Uro runs, I'll just get 800 max power then wit up. To be fair, by Al Haru and Mint, you just get 1200 power anyway from clicking speed and guts. And Al Haru is a lot closer than it feels. Al Haru should be the start of November. URA, I still want to experiment more for the ratio. Sprint is when the final leg packs are much closer, like really compressed. Heard. My username is older than her existence. Oh. I have a couple of silly careers and builds to resist burnout. Nice. Self-motivation. Literally. Like, I literally put these videos out because I need them. You know what I'm saying? Sprint is when the final leg packs are much closer. That would make sense. Sprint the final leg packs closer compared to distances. See, still. CM1. Oh shit. The fact short distance races goes as far as 1 to 3 guts, 1 to 3 speed, and 1 wit card, 1 support card. Bro, I gotta figure out what y'all are saying DYI is. Design your island. Because I kept on wanting to say it means do it yourself, but I'm just like, that's not it, because it's not DIY. Design your island. Do yourself it. That's what I kept on thinking, and it was infuriating me. I was like, this is not do yourself it. Oh no. Yeah, your vids actually save my sanity? Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear that. Thank you, OMT. Glad to hear that. Thank y'all. Am I missing anything else for this card? Deadass, I just feel like this whole King Halo power card, it's just better to take the SR speed card. Deadass. If you're gonna take a King Halo card, just take the SR card. There really isn't anything to say about King Halo? Okay. Good. Cause like, dude, even her skills, like, I just take all this shit from the SR. So many shitter cards, my god. Oh man, we got a Guts card. Wait, is she throwing a baseball? She is throwing a baseball. Thankfully, it's all shitter cards so we can pull for Umas. Hell yeah. Have you planned on making a video about your must pulls on your account in the next couple of months? Yeah, that's what I'm working on right now. I'm going through these SSR cards so I can prepare for that. Because if you look, we are right here at Kawakami and Hishiakabano. I'm currently on Megiddo Ryan, but I want to get to the Riko Kashimoto card, and I'm just gonna say this is the time period that I'm looking at. Boom. And then I'm gonna do the same thing for characters. I'll go from, you know, probably, I mean, the character thing I can just do on a per banner thing, but I do want to start working on the support cards. And then whatever I figure out here for support cards, I'll say, oh, hey, this one's good for, you know, I'll take these notes and I'll be like, oh, these are good for fronts. These are good for this. This is good for this. And then I'll say, like, on the video, like, hey, from this point, from this card to this card, there's nothing that, let's just say, end closers need to worry about. So you good. Until the next time where I go from this period to this period, then we go talk about it over here. But I'm breaking it down by periods because, one, I don't want the video to be massive. Two, I don't know when the changes to skills are going to happen. And so that's why I don't want to make it this long, expensive thing. And then be like, oh, hey, by the way, this thing could always... Like, no. I break that motherfucker down. That's how I'm approaching it. And also, like, in my opinion, I'm not gonna sit here and tell you, hey, you need to save for this card that's coming 4 years from now or 3 years from now. Who knows how many of us are even gonna be playing during that time, right? Keep this motherfucker in a time frame that is actually possible for me to exist in. That's what I'm gonna do. And, you know, obviously I'm gonna preface all those things on the video, but for right now, I'm just trying to gather the information for it. Gus Ka... Lamau. For some reason, baseball is a thing for a bunch of them. McQueen talks about it on the home screen. Huh. Interesting. It looks like Matcha Uma's scenario. Power cards are being used. I have no idea what matcha is. WWWYU Angie. DTB2 Sleepy, welcome to the stream. Isn't Air Shakur the best stam card by then? Food Festival Uma scenario power cards are used but no stamina cards? I wonder why. Who is this? Megiddo Ryan. Megiddo Ryan Felix. One power and one gut. Yo, 10% race bonus, boys. Sheesh. Sheesh. I've used 150 gems for TP today, and I finished all those runs without rage quitting. Derpsh. Wow. Holy shit. There's a base stat cap for stamina at 1000. Probably why no stam cards. Heard. Do we just write this off as it's a guts card? Slightly pace strategy. What's the Indomitable. What is this, Alharu? Yeah. If someone overtakes you during the mid-race, your stamina will recover. Oh, that's juicy. Final corner and beyond, but then it's only on the final corner. You get overtaken on a medium, then you get this target speed. For 1-star groundworks. Damn. Amazing? No. I think you meant amazing. I realize that in a couple of years, the SSR cards are leaning towards strategy-specific Umas. Yes. So at least for right now, we got to get through all the cards that are like, until we get to there. Once we get to that point in time, you know, we'll have the skill changes and we'll have a lot better. We'll have a better understanding for those cards. But why would I focus on those cards right now? You know, that's something for the future. You know, who's to say that, you know, people are going, you gonna be playing it, I'm gonna be playing it at that point in time, right? If we focus here, then we can turn around and say, hey, because I have leeway from not pulling on these cards, I could pull for Umas instead. And then in the future we say, oh, I need to pull for cards. What Umas am I sacrificing if I pull for those cards? That's how I would say that. This gets similar value to TM Opera O and Biwa ults, this unyielding skill. Shit, I forgot about Amazing, indeed. That pun is so bad I broke out of my lurk to say so. Yo, King Richie, thank you, man. Welcome to the stream, brother. Thank you for lurking. And for anybody else lurking, thank y'all for lurking. I appreciate y'all. No, quite literally, that's someone's name, though. Somebody named them themselves that in the game. Old Sadster. Old Sadster. TM Opera O and Biwa. I don't have either one of those characters and I've never looked at their shit. Yeah. Oh, I remember why I never liked her skill. Look at this. It's on the final corner. I have someone in front and behind me, and I'm blocked on the side. Like, dude, what is this? Is she just better as a late instead of a pace? Because I'm gonna be honest, this looks like a pain and a half to like actually proc. This looks horrendous to proc. Sagster, Man of Fortune. True. Her unique is aura farming, basically. I mean, how often does her unique proc, though? Because this does not look easy to proc. This dance is for aura farming. What's SIL? Still in Love. The new Uma. The old crazy girl Uma. Wait, but then you have Speed Star? What do you mean? So you can't, you don't even want to run her as a late surger. It's so unfortunate. Leader, what is a leader? Leader is a pace chaser. .8 seconds to 4 seconds. Holy smokes. 2.4 and 3. So it's 3.5 to 4.5. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Get at least 2 skills for leader aptitude. So literally, they force you into being a pace chaser. You're on the final corner. You overtake somebody, and you're at 3 or 2. Because how can you overtake somebody if you're at 1? Increases velocity, and then you get target speed. And you said that this skill gets the same what? The same value. Oh, so the same this. Of 0.35. I ain't gonna lie though, this feels a lot easier to proc compared to the other 2 skills. Biwa's skill seems kind of difficult to proc, but damn, this seems like a pain in the ass to proc. I'm not gonna lie. Gonna dip out. Have a great stream, Tug. Thank you, Doki. Appreciate that, man. Hope you have a good night as well, brother. 1800 SP consistently every run. Oh, wait. To be honest, TM Opera O's strength is not her kit. Her strength is getting stat padded and SP padded by her scenario. She gets 1800 consistently every run. What do you mean? Her scenario. What do you mean her scenario? The secret event. This event can occur multiple times. Win the Autumn Triple Crown in either year. So you can literally just get mood up 20 stats and 40 skill points. Wow. 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 I've never seen anything that says this event can occur multiple times. That's so cool. Brian also gets 1700 a run too. The G1 crown lovers are crazy. Damn, that's cool. Huh. I mean, at the end of the day, here's Shakur Wit. Really? Is this card already out? Oh yeah, apparently it is. Here's Shakur, the worst card in the game. Have I ever checked King Halo's unique? Win the Arima Kinen year 3. Minus energy, 1 random stat, 10, 45 skill. Akikawa Bond Fort. Wow. It's like rolling the 20% acupuncture, and it doesn't even give SP. That's crazy. Yo, what's up, Miki? Good morning, Chief. Good morning, good morning. Just watching the stream at the background while at work? Hell yeah, thank you. I appreciate you. Best of luck finishing out work. Vegeta Ryan. Okay. This card ain't shit. Card looks cool, and it's blue, but it really ain't shit. Just type Guts card, everyone will understand. True. Good. Vegeta, wow, she looks elegant. Vegeta or ooh, that's a lot of mood. Where do I get my training effective? Oh, it literally comes in spurts. Oh no, it's at 3. Oh, the wit bonus is at 4. What was the so I get it at 4? Oh hey, this has left-handed. Pace chaser, medium pace chaser. Is it in pace chaser? This card is good. How do you forget Ardon exists every time she leaves your screen? Be more memorable. I don't know. What do you want me to say? I know she's in the Pretty Derby Party Dash game. I know that. But I just... be more memorable. Because it has left-handed? Yep. She's so elegant and pretty. What do you mean be more memorable? OMG. Ardon fans in shambles? Dude, I literally said she's so elegant. I'm not hating on her, but like, damn. IDK if Ardon's one of the Megitos in that game. I think she is, because I think I've played with her. Or I think I've done the story with her. I mean, up until this point, our only source of left-handed is Suzuka. Up until this point. Literally just Suzuka. Only... Let me not speak completely out of my ass. Really. Yeah, I'm gonna use this on my Teo runs that are left-handed tracks. Because I'll take this, I'll take this, I'll take this. I think Teo already gets these two. I know she gets soft step for sure. Oh, no. Easy to be. What else? I need to say anything else for that. Not every card has to have a fucking Omega thesis for it. Who is this? Sweet Tosho. Tosho drinking a drink. Uh-oh. Well, that's unhealthy. Okay, I'm gonna assume we like it for this. 65, I mean, 65 is not a lot. 50 is okay. Friendship bonus is solid. Wait, no mood? Oh, she gets... Oh, man, shit. She keeps only one speed bonus. But that race... Time to go. Bye, lads. Good luck in your grind health. Thank you, Hidden. Take it easy, brother. Always good to see you, man. I'm too tired to think. Just woke up. No worries. Good card. Really good card. Stat-wise, it looks like a great card. Slipstream is good. This is... I mean, this can be good for the... This can work well for the end closers, so that's not terrible. Oh, so, I thought this was, I thought Crusader was the gold skill of straightaway, but then I saw this and I was like, no, it's not. Woo! Oh, so you could just get fucked. Oh, she has Charming as well. Nice. Has Charming. Chance at Spurt on first chain. What was it? It's her LB. Up. And race. I'm not gonna say strong, I'll say solid. Oh shit, son of a bitch. Yeah, I was. Oops. Thank you. Multi-click to... Mood is just additive. We got this. Initial speed is fine. The race is good. Race is juiced. But would I tell somebody to pull for this? I'd say it's more of a stat card. More of a stat card. Compared to a... Is straightaway Spurt Man? IDK, what else to say? It's Spurt on a speed card. Yeah. Spurt on a speed card. She or But damn, the stats on it are tough. 37.5. Oh. Oh, okay. At 1 LB, you get the skill point bonus too. Alright, also. $47.5 friendship is insane. Well, even if we compare it like this. Or we still got 12.5 friend. This looks like a must pull, not gonna lie. Kita's broken because of training effectiveness. Kita's broken because of her specialty priority. That was the big thing that people were fucking throating when before the game came out was, oh my god, she's got 100 specialty priority, guys. That's all it was. That's all it was. No initial friendship? Oh, she doesn't have any. Sweep isn't the toppest of top tiers. No training effectiveness or initial friend. It's a good card for if you play end closers. Oh, yeah. Solid. Strong card for closer. We have personally borrowed. Real voice. That's really what it felt like, dude. Yeah, wait, I will put that in there. No TE, no IFC. Starting. There we go. Last time I heard you say something about that voice was when people were hyping up Playtimes like a month ago. Playtimes? What do you mean? Playtimes? Like PTO? Oh, did I really say that for PTO? Damn. I played this sweep card a lot for End Closer Digiton to get straight spurt on dirt miles. Borrowed it over Kita. Wow. That's solid. Pisses me off that runner is front and leader is pace. The one thing that I would try to remember is front runner. That's the only thing that I would try to remember it by, else I would agree with that statement. I do think leader should be front, and then runner could be pace. But yeah. You were talking about how everyone was hyping up PTO so much. PTO. I know what PTO is. I wonder why I would have said that with that voice. Because I'm pretty sure I was doing, like, I was hyping up PTO as well. Because it's got the overtake combo. It's part of the overtaking combo. I wonder why I'd say that. Shit, hey, you remember better than me. Yeah, there we go. There's a long skill literally called press the attack. Everything reminds me of her. Get checked out, you need help. We go here. Winning ticket. Stam SSR. By her, I mean league. Yeah, that's why I said you need to get checked out. Stamina. Let's initial 10 race. What do you have here? Moderately increase the passing ability. Is overtake. So when I'm overtaking someone, it gives me acceleration. Didn't we say that when I'm overtaking someone, it doesn't necessarily mean that my speed increases. So why would I need acceleration? What? Help? The fuck? Is there any place that for JPers to see their priority pulls for our future reference? Lamau. Hard worker. Doesn't make sense because increasing I mean, Slick Surge would be okay. That's on your left. On the final corner. Would I ever take? But I mean, you get it for free. Maybe it works hand in hand with position pilfer. Slick surge. Oh, only you get on your. Good. Even stat wise, it's not like stat. Nice nature, my beloved. Alright, why is she crazy? Dude, everybody is on this nice nature hype. She has to be gotcha because I filtered it. So what do we have here? Race of 15. Wow. Nature. Race 15. Race starting 5. 15%. If you want to compare this card to anything compared to Fine Motion. Fine Motion, what about that slow motion? Okay, okay. I mean, it's... I guess in Al Hadu or in Make a New Track, I don't remember. Is it just solely because it's got more raise bonus? I mean, you could tell me, oh, I like this or that, and I could see arguments for both. They're very close. They're super similar, yeah. They're very close. Nice Nature spikes in Mant because of the race. Yeah, that makes sense. What's the verdict on SSR Nature versus Fine Motion? I just got her. Well, that's funny that you mentioned that, dope. SMC. Does SMC stand for School Meal Club, by the way? Just random question. We just started looking at these two cards, but Scenario 2, you could take either one. Scenario 3, Nice Nature is going to be a little bit stronger because of this right here, or the 15 race bonus. So if you were going to invest, you could say Scenario 2, we go similar, but then Scenario 3, Nice Nature goes up, so you could say that Nice Nature is a little bit better. Got a little bit more effectiveness, if you will. Dope's Minecraft? Oh. I didn't even think of that. They're both good until scenario 5, no problem, no problem. Or what's the thing about acceleration? Why does overtaking matter? Don't you want to excel for excel? No. It's on this skill in particular. Hard worker. Because hard worker says that you get acceleration when you're looking to overtake somebody, but that doesn't help you overtake. Getting more target speed helps you overtake, not acceleration. And this skill works in the mid game. You'd prefer excel to be in the final leg and beyond. Well, technically at the beginning of the final leg, but yeah. You were talking about nature gold skill? No, I was talking about winning ticket stamina SSR gold skill. The only power creep to these two is Megiddo Ramonu. There's a lot of lists made by Globetards, and some of it's contradictory, like this nature card. Some say skip, some say must pull. Really? That's very interesting. That's very interesting. Let's take a look at our skills. Because, I mean, you could literally just compare this to Fine Motion. And you could say, oh, I'd have more friend here. Okay, that's fine, but I get more wit bonus here. Okay, we've got the same here. But then we also have the same wit recovery. Okay, so what? But just because of this makes her better for a whole scenario. But that doesn't mean that this 10 is negligible either. And I mean, you know, shit, running both. Shit, fuck it, why not? See what I'm saying? The ones saying skip are people prioritizing Rico Rice. If I skip, I can pull... If I skip Rico, I can pull Nice and borrow Rico. Yes. My opinion on these two wit is that Nice Nature is better in Mant, but Fine Motion is better everywhere else. And that's a really good take. That's a really good take. That's fair as fuck. That's fair as fuck. If you have both of them, it's extremely OP. Also, Dope, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Sorry I didn't say that earlier. Unless I have the luck of the century, my free-to-play ass ain't MLBing both. That's true. I'm positioned to MLB both. That's why I'm pulling. Define. What do you mean by your position to pull to MLB both? Dope. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that, man. If it comes down to it, is nature best in slot borrow for Mant, or is someone else a higher prio? Everything but lawn. No, it's got to be something with the skills. Nachan, I have 40 Fine Motion. I'm dumping every pull on Nice Nature. Is it 45 the highest? That music has been really relaxing. I'm 40. I'm 40. Wait, I'm 40. What? Yeah, we could probably do it. Heck. If I wanted to follow you, I probably could. Bang, bang. Hey. You don't need to be talking. You don't need to be talking. Mant is gonna be hooked because there's like 3 different cards you want to borrow. You got Nature, Fukukitaru, and Narita Top Road, but I'm gonna pull for Fuku. Nice. It's just that you use Guts over Speed and everything but Long. Why is that? That's why I said you use Nice Nature, Borrow, and Mint. We talk about this Fukukitaru card. Yeah, that's way too far ahead. I'm just gonna stick to right here. I'm gonna look right here at this Rico card and call it. Yeah, that Fukukitaru card is strong in Mint too. It's a pseudo support card, bruh. This Fukukitaru card and this Narita Top Road card. Rico is... This is for scenario 2, yeah? Rico Rice Shower? This is scenario 2? Question mark? Is that right or no? Rico Rice is the Out Haru combo. You just use them everywhere. So now it becomes, which do you care more about, scenario 2 or scenario 3? Rico's usable in Mint at MLB. We'll have to see what she does. Right there. Let me finish out the schmoovin' and groovin' for this. Increases acceleration in the late race. Oh, this is the final leg. This is actually insane. Oh shit. As on your left, strong for surge, old skill. What the flow? As mood. As ooh, can heal negatives as well. Mood. Heal negatives. Chain of. You don't care about ramp up, you can get max energy too. I don't really care for these. I don't really care about those. Lane movement speed is whatever. This would only be good if it, depending on the track, it could be good on the 3rd or 4th corner. Hello. Christo. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Even if you don't care about on your left, it works for everyone else as a pure stat stick. How about the card itself? Yeah. I see. Yeah. This is super fun. Osa and Jordan. She's doing her nails. How cute. I liked what Roy D said earlier too. Dude, thank you for your video today. It really helped me. Hey, let's go. Not a problem. I'm glad that it helped you. You know, it's funny because somebody else had came in here and said the same thing. And, you know, TLDR, I was feeling the same kind of problem, right? Like, when I put out the video for pulling what you want to pull for, like, map that shit out, I put that video up because I needed it. This burnout video, I needed it. You know what I'm saying? And so it's like, I'm just glad that other people are feeling in that same boat type shit. So that way, you know, I can help multiple people. Because, you know, at the end of the day, I would hate for everybody to kind of just leave on scenario 1. Because it's just so piss easy. Scenario 1, there's nothing to it. Right? It's literally, somebody called it a tutorial scenario, and I was like, damn, that's such a great way to sum it up. And so it's like, I've seen the future scenarios and how fun they look. I would just hate for people to quit before experiencing that. But I'm glad that the video helped, man. All I know is that nature is brought up a lot when talking about MLB targets, yeah. Every single scenario card can be described as Ura but thing. What do you mean by Ura but thing? Next scenario is literally the same thing, by the way, but with an extra race every 6 months. Ura but with a twist. Ura but with thing added on top. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, see that you telling me. Okay. Here's banana. Okay, but here's banana with ice cream. Here's banana with ice cream with some chocolate syrup. Here's banana with ice cream with chocolate syrup with some sprinkles with some caramel. You see what I'm saying? I would rather take the extra shit instead of here's banana. Banana not happy. Banana ice cream plus very happy. That's how I would look at it. Banan. Why does that look so funny? Why do I feel like you have a crazy like meme for that? Next scenario is literally the same thing. I don't know, man. I think there's gonna be a little bit more than just an extra race every 6 months. But I could be wrong. What I read on the article on Game Torah seemed more than just race every 6 months. Because then you gotta factor in the soul gauge and all this crazy shit. Yeah, I'm for it. I've seen many quit already just checking out my follow list. Many failed MLB Kita players quit. Hey. Just know that y'all's mental fortitude is stronger than theirs. Boom. I have neither MLB Kita nor MLB Creek on my account, and I'm aiming for every plat. And so far it's working. Nice. Funny that you ask. See, I knew you had one. I knew you had one.
Bananas. Rotate. Banana. Rotate the first banana.
What the fuck is this?
Oh, can you feel it? But es wird expert. We have lost my silent philosophy. Are
You okay?
Who are you to accuse me?
Okay, so what I've learned is that Yotes is on that old school brain rot compared to the new school brain rot. That's all that's what that video just told me, is you on the old school OG brain rot. Jeez. think the issue for me is the scenario doesn't provide the ability to farm in a way that feels productive. In later scenarios, you'll be able to get more. You'll have more ways to get more stats to, in theory, get more sparks, and there's like less RNG involved, in theory, right? Obviously, RNG is still RNG, but in scenarios in the future, it's less RNG compared to now. I mean, as Tug, I don't have MLB Quito or Creek. He has posted the builds on CM in Discord. Yep. He has, and obviously, he doesn't have those cards, but he has luck. I have cards. I have no luck. I can't show up and perform. I would much rather take luck than I would these fuck ass cards. Dead ass. And we shitting on Gen Z and their brain rot. 45 Biko, 40 Creek, 45 Seiyun, Welfare Special Week. Because I don't have Sweep Tosho, and then just SRs. Bro got that dry-aged Wagyu brain rot? Jeez. I still can't believe you have 45 Biko. Oh, dude, the 45 Biko would be so insane. I'd love to have that. 45 Biko and 45 Seiyun is wild. $70. Shit, I'd rather take that than what I got. That many uncapped SSRs. I'm not gonna lie, I do regret not taking my juicer account that I had, and instead taking this, what's it called? This account. Because what was it? It was Creek, Fine Motion, and then I think +1. I don't remember. I wonder how much do we have to spend on average if we only prioritize the best cards and nothing else? None. You get enough free-to-play pulls. That's like 2 to 3 sparks of gems between pulls. But see, here's the problem. Here's the problem that I think will plague like such a high majority of the player base, is they don't know how to not impulsively spend their gems and their carrots. Like, that will be the #1 killer for 95% of the player base. They just turn around, they see 6k gems, and they're like, oh ho ho, SSR! And then pull. Like, no. Where's my... Stop it. That's bad. Stop. Stop it. Like, literally. Oh, so I should blow my last 6k? Literally, stop it. You more than anybody should know that. You are one of the strongest squirrels that I know. I'm looking at people's must pull and it says Summer, Maru, Rico, Rice, Nature, Christmas, Ogrity as must pull, and I can't see a way for free to play to get all of that. If you need Uma, you need to spend for them. Yeah, you did say cards. You are moving goalposts. You are moving goalposts. Hold on now. No, 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 no. Right here. On the best cards and nothing else. Oh, we not finna change the goalposts now. Come on, help me now. Biggest killer is how cute Uma Musume, how many cute Uma Musume there are. Yes, I agree. I agree. Without decent luck, there's really not much to do, TBH. Yeah. The accelerated timeline and no acceleration on characters is the problem that I'm seeing. I mean, that's the problem that everybody sees. That's the problem that every single player sees. But unless they do something about it, then what can we do? You know, we can bitch and complain and gripe about it amongst ourselves and, you know, amongst different streams and different YouTube videos. But at the end of the day, unless they do something about it, we just gonna have to take that L. You know? At this point, just make a spreadsheet for the units and support cards you want. Literally. That's what I'm trying to do with this. Well, right now I'm preparing to make a video. But that's what I'm trying to do with this. Like, with this whole stream so far, obviously, we've been talking and hanging out and chilling. But, and I have that in the fucking title, so, you know, we're not expecting anything. But that's what I'm making this, like, these notes for, is so that I can turn around and, like, make that video. And be like, hey, boom, 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 ding, ding, ding. Because for people to say, like, oh, you have to do this, you have to do that, you have to do that. No, you don't have to do anything. So at this point, IDK, what's better? Summer Maru, Rico Rice, Christmas Oguri, Nice Nature, for free to play. This is my perspective. Uma is a personal desire. Support cards is the best. Is best to get high stat sticks. High stat stick with high longevity equals you'll use that shit forever. Summer Maru only lasts 4 to 6 months depending on when Valentine Bourbon comes out. Exactly. And you gotta think, what do you want to see, like, what do you want to play as? Do you want to play as Bourbon? Do you want to play as Summer Maruzensky? Do you want to play as Christmas Oguri? I kind of do agree with that statement. It's personal desire. You could also say personal desire is, what do you just want to see win? And then you turn around and say, okay, well, now that I know I want to see Christmas Oguri win, what cards should I be taking? And then you turn around and say, oh, well, this Nice Nature card, if I go all in on that, that's going to help me out for Scenario 2 a little bit. But then it'll help me out a shit ton for Scenario 3. And that's where that longevity comes in. To turn around and say, oh, well, guess what? My Nice Nature is also going to be good for Scenario 4. It's also going to be okay for Scenario 5. And then, and now, just because you pulled that Nice Nature card, your longevity goes very far. And that allows you to not pull on as many support cards. And that's where you go with that. Only thing I gotta do is spank that S-Tug. I mean, what? StarCraft? That's weird. Hey. Anything can happen for a price. Since they're not my favorites, but people be saying, like, I would get my kneecaps taken if I don't pull. Your kneecaps in every medium CM will get taken by Christmas Oguri, though. Twin Turbo, Q1 2027. Hope not. You give up middle distance plats without Oguri? Christmas Oguri? Okay, but who cares? Oh no, I didn't get a title. Christmas Oguri has no pink skills? Wow. Like, legit, her pinks are completely useless. Probably diminishing returns even if I win those CMs, assuming I pity. Yes, exactly. Exactly. You'll never... what was... Somebody had said something to the effect of, even if you pity for a full character, you'll never make back what you spent on a CM. for that character. So that's why it's literally pull your favorites, pull what you like, and then get the cards to help build them. Because at the end of the day, you'll just need to work a little bit harder to build a character that's your favorite, but you will not feel as bad putting in that extra bit of time for your favorite compared to, for me, let's just use me as an example, saying Sky. Even if I don't have to work as hard, the fact that I'm having to still play her all the fucking time would piss me off. And then now just insert yourself as me. Pick a character that you dislike that may be meta, whether that's Summer Maru or Christmas Ogre or Valentine's Bourbon. And then just say, okay, yeah, fuck that shit. I don't like their shit. And then you just have to fucking sit there every day and stare at that shit, you know? Exactly what Tug said. Yeah. I personally care about plats, but do you? Exactly. Exactly. Pull Valentine Bourbon and beat her Christmas Ogre. True. I use Cheer Nice Nature in literally every CM, bro. She's not even good. She's like B tier. There you go. Okay, but then question, did she win though? Because you can use them all you want, but did she win? That's the big question. If I skip all, I could get Rico Rice and Nature and maybe an extra bourbon for longevity. She has a 50% win rate and that's all that matters. She got carried by my real meta carries. There you go. That makes more sense. See, that's that like partial Oshi mentality, like, yo, she got a dub. She got a win. But then like really that's like the eighth man on the bench on the basketball team saying like, yeah, we won the championship. Like, yeah, you won. How much did you contribute though? You know, you was helping us out in practice. You know, you was, you know, working out with us and shit, but come game time, could really rely on you. You know what I'm saying? That's what it is. That's what it is. You could go full meta whale and still lose CM. Exactly. Neo Herzog, welcome to the stream. And like that's the thing is like you could go full meta whale and be unlucky as shit. And you spent money. You could go full free to play, still lose CM, and have saved money. You know? So it is what it is. I've seen YouTube whales getting their cheeks clapped. I mean, YouTube whales are whales for a reason, right? They be getting that shmoney. They be getting that YouTube check. But Sheer Nature has Dominators, so she really was helping. Okay, bro. You come in, knock down like 2 threes, play defense for a little bit, that's fine. You still helped. But I mean, you know... Come on. Oh, man. Man, if I'm a whale and meta plays and still lose CM, I'd be hella embarrassed. I think most YouTubers and streamers lost Taurus. Hey. That's why I made my videos realistic as a motherfucker. If I get to Group B finals, I'll be happy. I don't even think I'm gonna get to Group B finals. Oh no. This is the curse of being unlucky, man. Sounds like my bride Maya in mediums and running that murmur. CM4, here she comes. Indeed, indeed. For real, I've seen some say, oh yeah, at least I'm still better than you after losing as a whale. Wow. That's crazy. Every single frontrunner pump I know had 69% win rate. Damn. I'll see in Group B finals, their battle will be legendary. Bro, if I even make it there, I highly doubt it. I genuinely believe, to my core, genuinely believe I'm gonna get knocked out in the semis. I just don't see how I make it out of there. Race is low, spec is low. You just get ramp up from Yaina Muteki. I could also just get ramp up from Super Creek. Pretty sure Super Creek has it. Yeah. How would this line up to FA to Top Gun? Has no training effectiveness. It does have gauge. Has less specialty priority though. I know this Jordan card was usable, I can't remember why. Same, I think after Taurus, a lot of casuals don't care for it anymore. We'll see less shitters to give us an easy win. I hope that they just throw in their team trials so we can get a win. Not if you go against me, I only have 2 MLB SRs. Uh-oh. Help, Suzuka got 17th on Hopeless. Time to glue her. Like DMs. Yo. Yo, 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 yo. Yo. We got the update. There's a real chance. There is a real chance I can make it to the Group B finals now. There's a real chance. There's a real chance I'll make it to the Group B finals, boys. GG. Makes sense now. Jordan's a decent stat stick as an SR. Yeah, a little bit more friendship here compared to Cafe. A little bit, the most mood. Has this, but doesn't have this. Initial stam has the most starting gauge. 5 here. No fan, which sucks. But then the least amount of spec prio. That's fair. That's fair. I was gonna say from her skills, like these just look so mediocre. But I felt like there was something here that wasn't terrible as an SR. And most people should probably get spooked into getting this if they don't get one of these other two. Only CM1 was fucked. We knew this was a thing. Yeah, I didn't know that. This is the real format. Let's go. CM1 was authentic JP experience. Literally poverty Uma. What was different in CM1? You had to get 3 wins to go to... What was it? What was it? 3 wins needed. A group to B finals was 2 wins. Yeah. But now you can just get 1 or 2 wins and you can go to Group B finals. I've heard that mood effect on cards is minimal and should be more or less ignored. Well, mood is just additive. It doesn't mean that you should ignore it. Because if you can maintain a great mood and be lucky with that, it still gives you a little bit. But it's additive, it's not multiplicative. So these numbers would be added onto whatever your mood is, and then it would be multiplied after that, is how that would work. Unless I'm incorrect. But that's how I've seen it. If you only get 1 win, you don't even get to B finals. Correct. In CM1, that is. 2 wins to Group B finals, and at Group A. I've given up on the affinity system past choosing Umas that don't hate each other. That's fair. Even 1 win is enough. I think I have a chance of getting 1 win. No, Tug. It's literally whatever is the total value of mood. That's the total increase it gives your stats. My Discord Uma chat. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm so fucked. I have so much to read through. Thank you. Thank you. Base training stats. So big. That's what she said. Mood bonus. Here we go. Yeah, so you would add up Super Creek, Sweep Tosho, and Kita's, right? Super Creek. Control and mouse wheel to zoom. See this. Oh, let me. What is it? Looking for Super Creek. Looking for Kita. I'm looking for, what's the motherfucker's name? Cho. 0, 3, and 4. Point 3 and point 4. Point 3, point 4. Yeah, these get added together. Where do you get this 1 though? Oh, this just must be like you get a free 1 and then you add the, okay. Yeah, the cards are additive and then get multiplied. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we're there. Nothing else multiplies. Then it's 0.2. Why is it 0.2? I thought great was 0.4. Great is 0.2? Am I smoked? Have I been smoking? The training results by 2. Aha! I am smoked. Increases attributes while running by 2. Aha! I am smoked. Very good, very good. I want to hear them talking. Talk too much.
勝負服を手に入れてやる。
.3 mood bonus is effectively 0.3 times 0.2 is 0.6. That's a 6% stat increase. Hey man. In a game of numbers, I'll take every percent that I can. You mean to tell me if they turned around and said, yeah, we're going to increase the gotcha pulls by 6% that you wouldn't be foaming at the mouth for it? I know I would be. But yeah, okay. That makes sense. Move on. Tosin Jordan. Moving on. The better pastures. The greener pastures. Oh, baby, now we're getting into the steak and potatoes. Reframes the value of the numbers, yeah. 50 mood bonus is only equal to 10 training bonus. And that's assuming that you have great mood when that time comes for you to hit it. Disgusting. There's this rice shower power up. Raisu shower. It's technically 2 words, but I'll let it slide. So people really run this shit for swinging maestro and nothing. And it's on the 3rd fucking thing too. And it's only 1 hint. It has scenario link. What's a scenario link? You mean like the date? Or a scenario link something like a mechanic for Alharu. Is a card or Uma that special bonuses when running a bunch of free things. Similar to the way that the event points bullshit happens, but it's for actual stats instead. Aoi Kiryuin SR has a scenario link in URA. Oh, so it's not this shit? Oh, rip. Oh, literally, scenario link. This event will grant higher rewards in the URA final scenario. There you go. This event will grant higher rewards in the URA final scenario. How about this shit? So I would assume that we'll see that part whenever it gets unlocked. Would be my assumption. But I don't know. Since they have this shit down here. Gives swing. Extra. 3. I spelled that right. Nice. People specifically say Rico Rice because you can't really run Rice without Rico. Because you don't get enough stamina for any medium distance CM. Rico is what gets you enough stamina for any medium distance CM. Does the Rice have to be MLB, or can it be 0 LB? Oh, let's take a look. Difference is at 0. Someone mentioned Rico Rice will have 120 free pulls. I deconfirmed this yesterday. So no free pulls at all? How about we just wait and see? Had a Golshi run would have had 1200 stamina, decides to lose the semifinals. Sorry to hear that. Waiting in 2025 can't be me, that's fair. I linked the news page for the 0.5 anniversary Rico Rice on your Discord yesterday. If by yesterday you mean Monday afternoon, I haven't read all the messages yet. I still gotta go through it. Oh, you lose. Oh, that's a lot of training effectiveness. 5 race bonus. Neo Herzog, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I wonder who spread the false rumor of free 120 pulls. No idea, man. Damn, at 3 LB to get 10 effectiveness. Okay, to be fair, it can't be me because I was spreading 100 and then I fact checked myself. It's fair. I'm going to bed. Good night. Alright, Starcraft. Have a good night, Chief. Take it easy, brother. Oh, you know the run is cooked when more wit than power? Yeah. I don't know how to fix that. Stop hitting wit. I heard you could do... I heard somebody say you could run the R MLB Rico instead of if you don't get the 0 LB Rico, question mark. Better than having your 100 prior chill. I guess the whole time, true. It's about similar to Rico. Yeah. Oh. It's our pal. No, other way around. Heard this shit's like the second coming. Personally, I'm not gonna use it at all. So what, you're just not even gonna use Rice, Shower, or Rico? I'd assume that's because in theory you'll get Nice Nature and Fine Motion. What does she give that makes her so orgasmic? Wait, she's... Yeah, she's a pal card. Super quick, but with a lot of power. It takes 2 cards to do the power of 1. Well, no, because you did say power, so... I bet it's because of this initial stamina that helps it. What else does she get? You get energy mood, energy mood, energy mood, or shit ton of skill points with mood. Energy mood. And you can get straight away acceleration. Wait, isn't that kind of shit? Dog ass skill, bro. You can get ramp up or and start dating, or you could just get the guaranteed mood hit guts. Oh, but it's energy, mood, and start dating. That's crazy. Bum, 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 bum. How many end closer sparks do you need to bump D to A? A, B, C, D. If you start at D, 1, 4, 7. 7. Rico gives you stamina. Count how much stamina and guts, Rico. 12. 24. If you pick the top, we'll just say you pick the top one. 36. 42. So we'll just say 42. 45. 45 because this may hit 50-50. 42 to 48, whatever you want to say here. Am I tripping? Is 48 a lot? I don't know. So somebody let me, is 48 really that much? There's more? Well, that's just from the dates. Let's just say best case scenario, we get 48. 48, that'd be what, 66? If we're gonna play best case scenario, 66 would be 78. Scenario link, this event will grant higher rewards in the Al Hadu scenario. $78, we're at 88. $90, 106. 106, 111. 111, so we're at 126. Okay, 126 is a lot. 126 is a lot. Thanks. Is it just 3 stars after the initial one? No. Wait, what? A, B, C, D. So if you're at D, you gotta go 1 to get to C, 4 to get to B, 7 to get to A. I don't know what you mean by, is it just 3 after the initial one? I don't know what you mean. 48's a big number? Yeah. I can't count that with my toes and my fingers. So that's how you know it's a big number. Some of these activate multiple times. Every time you click her, she gives you like 10 stam. Really? She just be giving stam just to give it? What the fuck? You got 48 toes? That's sus. Is that not meta? No, it's not meta. I'm confused on how to upgrade aptitude sparks. Okay, literally. Take a character. Okay? When they have the legacy. We're just gonna use long for as an example. When you put a legacy in, alright, and we're just gonna use D, because that's what you asked about. If they have 1 pink long on that entire tree of the parent and the 2 grandparents, and there's only 1 long, they go from D, with a 1 long, they go to C, alright? Now, if they have 4 longs, they go from D. I don't care how you get the 4. I don't care if it's 1, 1, and then 2, or if it's 3 and then 1. I don't care. They gotta have 4 pinks that say long. Then I go from D. You remember 1, 4. So now I go from D, C, B. So now I go to B off of just this one little bit right here. All right. If I got 7, that brings me to A from D. So D, 1, 4, 7, D, C, B, A. Okay. So I don't care if you have 3, 3, and then 1, or if it's 2, 2, and then 3. I don't care what it looks like, but you just have to get 7 there. It's better to demonstrate. I'm in a run. I can't. Thank you for explaining. No problem. I hope that makes sense. I'd show you, but I'm literally in a run, and I'm not about to delete the data for it. The Halloween Rob Royce speed card. What if it's 227 and then 4? Bro, just literally type numbers. Yeah, it can't be more than 3, bucko. Yeah, get wrecked. I hope that makes sense, though, like, for real. Lets you choose left or right-handed? Nice. It's because I play CN, we have more than 3? Yeah, like, yo, 48 toes? Shaking my head. Oh, this is the R card. Oh, bruh. I was looking at the R card. Uh-oh. 26, 39, 52, 65. Shit. Yeah, that was just the R card that I was looking at. I'm gonna use that. Rice gives power. Stand. Are these two on the same banner? Same banner? Perfect. That's the other thing I want to look at. Didn't somebody say that you can use these two for Mant? How could you even use them for Mant if combined they give 15? And that's assuming that Rico's at 10 at MLB and Rice is at MLB. Rico for Mant. Okay, I thought somebody said both. I was like, 5 is not gonna cut it. Gotcha for real has you planning months ahead. Well, this one, it's planning. Two, it's also learning about the cards for me personally. And three, this is also going to be all of this shit that I'm doing now. I will compile it for a YouTube video. Rice is irrelevant after. Beautiful. Up to 6 million fans a day now. Zoinks. Joined a new club, by the way, after that talk last time. Nice. Isn't that less than what you were pumping out previously? Because I think you said you were doing like 10 a day. This time I have more guts than... Oh no. Alright. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna just tell y'all this shit straight up. Tell y'all this shit straight up. Where's the 0.5 anniversary shit? I guess I gotta go find that. Or if somebody else has it, instead of me scrolling through this, can you just link me the 0.5 anniversary thing? I'm trying to find it. Yesterday at 101. I think I was asleep at 1. I remember seeing this. Oh, beautiful. Thank you. Thank you very much. Commemorative SSR card distribution, half anniversary. Been held, half anniversary story, countdown login. One free gacha every day campaign. It's our guaranteed gacha, 7,500 carats. Beautiful. That. So it's just free daily pulls. You can earn up to 100 jewels. Oh shit, you can get 2 multis off of this with the countdown. Assuming they leave it the same. Where you spin 1 gacha for free every day, you can spin the training Uma Musume gacha for a total of 8 days, and the support gacha for 10. Don't forget to spin when you log in. I wonder what they mean by spin. Yo, did they really bring the fucking the Muku Frenzy bullshit from Grand Blue Fantasy? That's so funny. Like 5,000 carats or something? I don't know. SSR tickets and guaranteed gachas? Yeah. I'm fine with that. Not sure, TBH. I found a club tracker. Most of my daily average has been parent run, so it's hard to hit high fans. That's fair. That is fair. Wait a minute, what? I've been parent runs. In the parent runs, you would want to be doing races, so that way you could get the potential race sparks, no? Mark? So you can get a 3-star Umamu and a support card by drawing 10 times in a row. Holy shit. This will feature Uma Musume support cards. Note that it's paid jewels only. Target for release is this. The fact that you're guaranteed to obtain an Uma support after 10 consecutive spins makes it a high enough priority. If you have everything you need, it becomes less of a priority. Top Umas in the strongest character rank. So what you're telling me is... Oh hey, I got a smart falcon, let's go. $10 spins, so then that means you just do 100 pulls and you can just get an SSR character instead of going all the way to pity. That's not bad, honestly. Medium distance, long distance. Number 1 is gold ship. Sorry. And so it sounds like normally 5,000 jewels cost 10,000 yen, but for 3 times only, you can purchase 7,500 jewels, giving you a 2,500 discount. Hall of Fame Umas. Fuck is Hall of Fame? Paid banners, are those worth it? Veterans? Oh, okay. We'll increase, so instead of 200, we get 230, bruh. How about you just give me 300? How about that? Oh, we get new stickers too, that's cool. Are paid banners worth it? Yes. In my opinion, yeah. Like, where is it? Sorry, I just read paid banner somewhere. Yo, my fucking trip. Half anniversary SSR exchange tickets, rounds 1 to 3 are available. I don't know what that is. But yeah, if completely agree with Yotes, if you're gonna spend, this is the time to spend. Because there's no need to top up on fufu lame shit, right? On the normal shit. If you haven't already bought the limited time packs, I would buy them before they go away and then buy these ones. Because they are the better bang for your buck, number 1. But number 2, to me, there's no point in it, especially if you're going to play the game for a long time. I don't see why you wouldn't just invest a little bit of money, get a free SSR character. The reason being is because, you know, a big thing that people in general, especially nowadays, like to do is they'll justify the cost of a game divided by the hours that they put into the game. And so people are like, oh man, if I can't get, you know, 80 hours out of a game, it's not worth it. You know, cost ratio. Okay, well, the thing is with a gacha game, especially with Uma Musume, no matter how, like, the longer you play, the more time you're going to put into it. So then you just take, let's say, $500 divided by however many hours that you've put into the game. Okay, look at this. 547 hours, okay? Even if we just take 500 hours, all right? We'll just say 47 hours is just dead time like I have right now. 47 hours, okay? And let's just say that I put in, let's just say we'll just say $800. I don't think it's $800, but we'll just say $800. Divide that by 500. That means I've spent $1.60 per hour that I've played this game, okay? Now imagine that we go to the half anniversary, okay? And let's just say by the half anniversary, I'm at 1,000 hours. And then I divide that by the 5. Like, dude, oh, wait, no. I think I did that backwards. It should have been, 800 divided by the 1,000, sorry. Now I'm at 80 cents an hour. So every hour that I play the game, my amount of money goes down. And so that's why if you look at gacha games, mathematically speaking, they are your biggest bang for your buck. And this is just assuming I don't spend here, right? Okay, but let's just say I spend an extra $200. You know? Then I'm at 1,000 divided by 1,000, I'm at $1 an hour. You know? Where are you gonna get $1 an hour for 1,000 hours? You know, what game's gonna give you that? I don't fucking know. But I know this gacha game will. What about the current ones? The 1 times 1,500 character and 1,500 SSR? I mean, I already bought those are random. Those, in theory, you should have done those first before you used your selector. So that way, like, let's just say you use your selector for Ogity, and then you do the random one, and then what if it gives you Ogity, right? At this point in time, you're just gonna have to take the L. I would personally buy it, because why the fuck wouldn't I? I've already put this much time into it, and I plan on playing until, in your case, let's just say Twin Turbo, I'm gonna be playing until 2027. Why would I not? You know? Mathematics. I really don't like that framing, TBH. I mean, you might not like it, you don't even have to apply it, but a lot of people will determine the game, like even just normie games, like Black Myth Wukong. You know, some people will be like, oh man, I don't think I'm only gonna get 40 hours out of it, it's not worth it, you know, at this price. But if it's on sale for this price, then it's worth it and I'll buy it there. Like, people literally do that. Am I one of those people? No. Bomb. I get that with a game that's a one-time payment, but that cannot apply that to games with repeatable purchases. Why not? Why can't you? Why are you limiting yourself to saying that you can't do that? Just spend whatever lets you pay your bills and buy your meals. Literally adulting in a single sentence. There you go. And you got to think, here's the other thing that you got to remember. Where you would spend your money, let's just say in a gacha game or in a game on a hobby, right? Other people may spend it on athletic teams, or other people may spend it on alcohol, or other people may spend it on XYZ, right? At the end of the day, you got to remember, this is your hobby, you know, what makes you happy, right? And so, while obviously we want to get our biggest bang for our carrot for the free-to-play aspect, right? If you are a light spender, getting the biggest bang for your buck out of it is the next best thing that you can do. Because you don't want to sit here just throwing, you know, the $35 pack over and over and over and over. You know, that may not be the best bang for your buck. If you're able to just wait and say, hey, maybe on anniversary or the half anniversary, I'll just, you know, hey, half anniversary, it's been 6 months, they've done me good, let me throw them a bone and support them, right? Boom, drop it, whatever. All right, cool, next one, and go on. It's all about how you frame things for yourself personally, with your money, with your current living situation, and that's what I would go from for there. I'm gonna buy it later tonight. You've convinced me. Bro's John Cygames promoter. Please. Bro, I can sell anything I want. Bro, you want me to talk you into a good deal? I can talk you into a good deal very easily. But I mean, that's also the other thing. I wouldn't promote something if I wouldn't buy it. Right? Like, it would be hard for me to be like, yo, I think you should buy these soccer game tickets. One, I don't have the information about soccer. I don't know anything about soccer. Two, I don't know the teams. I don't know, like, the value. I don't know the entertainment. I don't know those things, right? But I could turn around and, like, kind of give you the same thing, like the same speech, but it would be a harder sell for me. But if you want me to sell you on, like, Arc Knights, on Expedition 33, on, you know, Uma, on anime, on, you know, Twice, you know, whatever, easy sell, because I know about those things, right? I would buy those things. I have bought those things. Oh, well, not Expedition 33. I got gifted, God bless. Shout out to the homie Cam. But when it comes to, you know, how would I do that? Yeah, I would do that. I did do that. It is a good deal. I would not advocate buying into a bad deal, is what I'm trying to say. I be yapping so motherfucking much, you know? Gacha is expensive regardless. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It should be giving out more purchase promos on the indie, right? Yeah. Like the first time purchases, right? Like that are up here. I think it was like Pack A, Pack B, Pack C, or something like that. Those are replenishing for anniversary. So you want to buy it before that happens. Where's my... Here it is. The most basic way I think about it is a movie ticket. I go to the movies to entertain myself for 2 hours. What did I spend? I'm playing this game 10 to 12 hours a day. That's true. That's true. You know, movie tickets are like... Okay, and then, you know, especially if you ballin' and you decide to buy the $125 popcorn on top of your, like, what, $15 ticket, that's $140 for 2 hours. You know, that's $70 an hour. You know, that's a little tough. Yo, Choco Koniski, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Knowing the good stuff they're selling during half and full anniversary, you can even start saving now with $1 here and there from time to time until said half and full anniversary. 100% agree. 100%. That's the other thing, especially with what he said. Because now, let's say, hey man, I turn around and instead of a coffee from Starbucks that I may spend $8, I'm gonna put $8 to the side. And boom, gotcha. And oh man, instead of me going out to eat where I may have spent 15 bucks on a meal, you know, boom, put that to the side. I'll skip out eating today. You know, boom, that's $23 right there. You know what I'm saying? And then that shit adds up. And then before you know it, boom, you chilling. I believe you. You did sell me Fent yesterday, bruh. The special offer is refresh on half any. Yes. $125 popcorn. Shit got 24 karat gold or something. That and you shit gold. So that's why it costs so much. But me personally, I just be going to the movie theaters, and hey, I got them motherfuckers. Nope. I got the ticket. I'm going in. That's it. I ain't doing nothing else. You ain't getting me with nothing else. And I'm gonna just watch the movie. That's what I'm here for. If I want popcorn, I could go buy that shit at Walmart. Or fucking Target or wherever. I stopped going to the movies when I realized this back then. That's fair. I will say there are movies I will go to. Especially anime movies. Like, for instance, any SAO movie, I've gone to those. Because that's my favorite series. Like Weathering with You and the new one, I think it's Mikoto Shinkai. I think his other movie, like Weathering with You, and then the other one, like with the door. I watched both of those in theaters. But am I buying drinks and snacks and all that? Fuck no. Think you shouldn't spend to the point that you miss a meal. That's it, no other rules apply for me. That's fair. Well, and you know what I say by like, I'm gonna go out to eat tonight. You know, I can eat some food at the crib. You know what I'm saying? So like, oh, maybe I wanted to do McDonald's and I'm gonna spend $15 or $12, however much, right? Well, but I got food at the crib. Let me save that money, put it to the side, eat the food at the crib. That's what I mean. I don't mean by like legitimately like I'm gonna starve for today. No. There are IMAX theaters where you can order steak dinner. No, sir. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I always smuggle my own drink and food to the movies. That's fair. Hey, Side Games, New Era global release when? New Era? What do you mean? I thought all the movies were already out. Suzume! Yes, that's it. Correct, Suzume. Let me save this before something unfortunate happens. This is Uma notes on support cards. Bam. Who watch it? Oh, I meant, did we not watch it online? Musume New Era? Question mark. Beginning of a new era. Is this the one? Yeah, this is the Jungle Pocket one. You've seen this. We've seen this shit online. Oh, this is probably... I was about to say the notepad's probably in the way. Are you talking about a different one? Godzilla X Kong? Beginning of a new era. Yeah, but I want this shit on IMAX too. Alright, big money. That's fair. Yo, who's going to see the Demon Slayer movie? I think they only showed Uma movie during Anime Expo this year. Not sure if they'll do a theatrical release. Or obviously I've seen it. It was never in theaters outside of Japan. Heard. I'll see it in the next few days. Nice. I dislike the direction of the Demon Slayer movie. Is it already out on sites though? Because if that motherfucker is live on sites, I'm watching that movie tonight. Mount Nadagumo arc. The fuck is that, bro? That's not my Demon Slayer. Infinity Castle. It's the Mugen Train. Oh, what do we have here? Oh, it's still the... This looks like, yeah, it's still a camera. Still a camera shits. Like how some events are directed and framed. I don't like how some events are directed and framed. Heard. Feels hella dragged out. Only the tattoo guy's backstory was somewhat interesting. It's so boring they framed out certain events and it ended up dragging out. Other countries, yotes. They probably live in other countries that's not the US. Milking the cash cow for real. Yeah, ours comes out sometime this week or next. I think it's this week. But I mean, shit, if it's already feeling dragged out like a motherfucker. I mean, yo, I like Demon Slayer and everything. Like that series is banging, but may have to wait for that motherfucker to hit online. I'm not gonna lie. Might have to wait for that motherfucker to hit online. You know what's interesting? Is that none of these cards, like, felt like they were must pull. They're making it a damn trilogy? Yeah, we already knew that. Yeah, they're making it a trilogy. We knew that. Why make it a season when you could make 3 movies and make a shit ton of money off of it? Why kill the moneymaker now? I didn't look into it. That's fair. That's fair. It's gonna be interesting. Isn't this where... Wait, doesn't Shinko... Let me put it like this. Sky Wit. This shit sucked. This shit sucked. This is a guts card. This will be interesting because it has left-handed. This could be strong for end closers. Ticket. Yeah, this shit was dookie. This. It's just this whatever. This is whatever. Okay. Okay. I think I know what I'm gonna do for cards. You haven't found any cards that are long lasting like Kita and Creek yet? Came in late, sorry. The only one that I would think of is Nice Nature. That would last a long time. Because she'll be okay for scenario 2. She will spike in scenario 3. And the fact that she already lasts for 2 scenarios is really strong in my opinion. But from all the cards, so I looked at, oh, hold on. I went like this, and then I went, that's what I did. So I looked at from Bamboo Memory until Rico Rice, wherever they're at. So it's not a lot. From Bamboo Memory to Rico Rice. But, you know, just for right now, these cards that were available here, I don't really, like, out of all of these, the only standout one is Nice Nature. And someone correct me if I'm wrong. I think Nice Nature gets more longevity compared to Rice and Rico. And I would honestly take Nice over the Rice Rico combo. Because then at that point, what happens if you pull a shit ton for Rico and you don't get any Rice? What happens if you get 0 Rice cards, then you have to go to 200, and then you get, let's just say you get 1 LB Rico, you gotta go all the way to 200, get your Rice. What if you don't get MLB Rare Rico? You may be cooked. You may be cooked. Whereas at least for Nice Nature, I think she gives just a little bit more effectiveness as time goes on compared to Rico and Rice. Personally, just based off of what we went over tonight, I really think that Nice Nature is the move for me personally. On the flip side, Ufotable does actually make pretty crazy movies, so they're like the only ones I have trust on that. That's fair. That's fair. That is fair. Ufotable, unlimited budget works. What can I say? Good until scenario 4. There's other int cards on Nice Nature's level, but that's the thing. It's only at her level. It doesn't completely surpass her. That's fair. That's fair. I just saw a video with the JP Witt Gaming guy saying the Nice Nature SSR is a skip. And it's probably because of what Curious just said. There are other cards at her level. Also, the thing is, the other thing that I would say is, where do you want to put your... As a free-to-play, you gonna have a limited amount of eggs that you put into a basket, right? You want to put your eggs into the basket for scenario 2? Or would you rather spread it out into a little bit into 2, into 3, into 4, right? Both banners are going to be good. How do you want to play it out, right? That's what I would That's how I would frame that question. Both banners are good. They both do very well at what they're looking for. But what is it that you want? I don't think either one. If somebody tells me I'm gonna pull a Rico Rice, that's not bad. Cool, do it. Good luck. If somebody says I'm gonna pull a Nice Nature, cool, do it. Good luck. Neither one of the banners are bad. They just have different priorities, I guess, if we want to word it like that. IDK what I want, OM. That's fair. I respect the decision. I'd still pull for Rico. I think either banner is valid. Indeed. Let me ask you, Roy D. Why is it that you would pull for Rico? I'm very curious. My basket is in the Kita rerun. Hey, best of luck. Side games. Pictures. New unlimited budget works on the Block 2. The anime studio side games made. Gotta watch out for whatever they make. Whenever they make their movies. Yeah, I agree. I agree. The only other 3 int cards I can think of in 1.5 years after SSR Nice Nature is Mr. CB, Teo, and Sweep. Teo! 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 Let's go. That's cool. Then they all get power crept by Megito Ramonu. He said Mr. CB, Teo, and Sweep. There's underneath the top road. Mr. CB. Tokai Teo. That's so cool. And then Sweep. Bruh. Oh, that's so disgusting. It's right there. Well, for Rico Rice banner, because my Super Creek is 0 LB. That's fair. That is fair. Went back to look into the vid and he mentioned that the nature card will be good in the far future when they update her gold skill. I love NTR. Pause. Not eat the top road. Uma Brain's gotta be functioning completely different. I'm so mad. Cooldown loss was 54 stam. Damn. What does she do? What? For every speed increasing skill. Huh. Increases the effectiveness of friendship training. Levels. This is crazy. This is crazy. This is solid. It's okay. That's solid. It's okay. Okay. Is it the skill? Distance type 2 or 3. Random time during the mid leg, you get 0.3. Damn. Only training bonus, I can't. This, yeah. Scared of those night owls during resting, man? Oh yeah, always. It's always in the back of my head. Said Sedidu is good advice for super hard carrot save min-maxing. Who? I don't know who Charles is, but okay. That is what he does as a player. Who's Sedidu? Is a hard min-maxer of the carrots. It's the stats, they're just insane. For the time she releases, no other card was on that level. And of course, no one will ever complain about a strong mid-leg gold. Yeah. And the thing that I like about this is that it's for a distance, not a style. I like that. I like that a lot. Compared to, who'd you say? Sweep, Teo, and then Mr. CB. Mr. CB. Oh. Oh, well, it jumps you to 75. 30 friend. No training effectiveness. If you stay in the back of the pack without panicking for the first 2/3 of the race, your acceleration will increase in the first half of the late race. Oh, that's crazy. That's cool. Mr. CB's name is funny to me. It's a swear word in a language. What the fuck? Crazy. The higher the total bond all your supports is, the higher training effect. What? Whoa. That's nasty. Let me get Professor of Curvature too. Yo, Mr. CB, damn. Wit bonus and skill point bonus when the bond gauge is at least 8. So you technically get a 2 wit bonus. 2 wit and 1 speed? 50 spec, that's okay. In the second half of the pack at a random point during the mid-leg, your speed will... Yo, imagine throwing this on like a gold ship. That'd be crazy. It's a gold ship ultimate. Literally, that's crazy. Crazy that motherfucker. It's 1 and 2 wit bonus. Yeah. Amazing hints on gold 2 on CB. You know what's kind of crazy is seeing the insane power creep these cards have compared to ours, and Kitasan is still good. Kitasan is relevant until El Condor Passa. Where is my Passa? Here she is. Nope, that's a Guts card. Passes after Ramonu. Here's you. That Jungle Pocket card looks sick as fuck. There she is. El Condor Passa, baby. Gain skill point bonus 1 and all stats bonus 1 when the bond gauge is full. What the fuck? 20? No. This is friendship. 30 friend gauge is nice. Spec Prio, so she's on speed. 1 speed bonus as well. Spec Prio is a little low. 40 mood is okay. Wait, oh, so she gets 2 skill bonus, 2 skill point bonus, and 10 training effectiveness. Wow. Slightly drain the speed of the girls behind you, and you slightly speed up yourself. Wow. Pace Chaser, nice. Random point in the mid race, your speed will slightly increase. That's what I need. She gets Professor and... Please don't. Please don't. Oh, that's so fucked. Alright, well, fuck Professor. If you're on the final corner in the late race and you're not in the back of the pack, and there's at least 600 meters remaining in the race, your acceleration will greatly increase. Oh, so it's for pace or late. Yo, that's fucking crazy. But it's only 0.9 seconds. But I mean, I guess 0.4 is a lot of acceleration. 0.4 is a lot of accel. You're on the final corner in the final leg. Passes after Ramona by quite a bit. Good. He just unsees after like a second. Second speed card is Jungle Pocket. Look at the gold on this card. Is built for you. I'm gonna do my best to stick to playing pace. Fuck the meta. I'm gonna run the waifus. I'm gonna run the 99s. I'm gonna run the 97s. I'm gonna run the 91s. I'm saying, fuck it all. We gonna wait till this Passa card comes out. Let's fucking go. Oh, man. All the most OP shit is caused by this goddamn skill. Good, it's about time Pace got back in here. And you know what? At the very least, I could run Teo as a late surger, so fuck it. I don't care. This dumbass check skill. The numbers, Mason, what do they mean? Oh yeah, you know what they mean. This is why every single pace chaser is A tier on every single mid-distance CM. If you're doing late surger Teo, then isn't Nice Nature literally the perfect pull on your left? Exactly. Well, I figured something about 1 in 6th place, first place, 6th place. So I'm gonna make Teo go late instead of trying to go after end closer, because that shit's just a little it's a little too much to go from end. But I can bring late up. I'd only need what, 1-4. I'd only need 4 late, and then I can just focus whatever from there. So it makes it easier on my pinks. But yeah, I definitely, like, for me, other thing is that I did not look at. I think looking at the cards just based off a gacha, I think is more fair. Because, like, in theory, as long as you're playing the game, you'll get the free shit. Where does make a new track end? With what? Yo, the Twin Turbo card. I ain't gonna lie to you. I gotta put some respect on Twin Turbo's name. Because in season 2, I teared up. She was goated. I gotta give her that much. I'm more curious if I'm griefing my account if I don't pull speed Fukukitaru and speed NTR. I really want Valentine's Bourbon. Speed Fukukitaru and speed NTR. Kitaru and NTR. Let's take a look. Twin Turbo to GOAT? Yes. Oh, the Guts Twin Turbo is literally my best card on GP. I have an MLB. Use it more than any other card. Okay, well, we're going to take a look at it now. I love how that... You know what? This is what we're probably going to do for Mondays. We're just going to look at shit. We're just going to fucking read up. We're going to learn. We're going to study on Mondays. Study hall Mondays. Yeah, buddy. Because honestly, one, okay, first off, I need to thank all of y'all for being here, for helping me with this, because one, I've been needing to do this for a hot minute, and this is gonna help me make more videos. So one, very much appreciate it. Thank you very much. Two, this helps me plan out my pulls, for the future, so I can learn about more shit. And three, I mean, you know, even though I'm sitting on max stamina, I don't really give a fuck. So just chilling and hanging out like this, very nice. We kind of hit that slow motion. You know what I'm saying? She sprints from the start. Yeah, she's goated. Learning Mondays with Tug. I'm just here to spew BS and the occasional memes. That sounds good to me. Fukukitaru is a fake speed card, by the way. She's an everything card. Let's take a look. Amplifies the effective mood. Okay. Decreases the probability of failure when training together by 10%. Wow. Friendship bonus at 20. Wait, what? So she just... What? Okay. And she's a speed card. Mood effect. So we get 45 mood. That's not bad. Initial friendship gauge. 20 is good. Energy reduction is 10%. Okay. That's cool. 10 training effectiveness? Wow. Wow. 10 race and 15 fan? Wow. Yo, what the... And she doesn't have spec prio? Wait, they actually made a good card here. That's insane. The fuck? Wow. Speed, power, stamina up by 6. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I love saying her name. Matakane Fukutaru. Ah, what a goat. What a goat. Yeah, okay, so... This is an insane float card, because the energy reduction and the failure probability... It's a crazy card, man. Gain... Increase training 1 per 10,000 fans, up to 20 for 200,000 fans. So she gets training. Ooh. So she wants to be popular. Look at little Miss Popular. Speed bonus of 1. Power bonus. She's a speed card? She's a speed card. This is actually crazy. This is good. 35 spec prile. That's kind of low, though. But, I mean, I guess if she hits power, then, you know, she'll still get that power. If she goes to wit, she can hit the speed bonus, too. It's not terrible. Race at 10, not terrible. Ugh. I'm gonna save 650 statues so I can 5-star turbo once she's out. I mean, wouldn't you in theory just get her to... you know what? Do you? That's your statues, my brother. You best of luck. You know what? Matter of fact, I hope you get 9 turbos and 1 pull. Yeah. Yeah. You either need speed Fukukitaru or speed NTR, at least one of them for mint. I'm the guy who's hyper invested in mint and use neither one of them. Shinko Windy. Alright, are you talking about Shinko Windy, that motherfucking... This one? You talking about this motherfucker? In my eyes, all 3 of them are equal. They're all 10% raise bonus. Where's the lie? I mean, that's it. That is a true statement. They are all 10. I tell you, I gotta drive out. Smell you later. Yes, sir. Drive safe. Drive safe, brethren. Is that Sweep Tosho SSR good? Sweep Tosho SSR. Oh wait, we talking about... Wasn't there a Sweep Tosho? Yeah, there was. As Charming. She has... Oh, she has Spurt on her first... Oh wait, yeah. I remember this. Yeah. If you're a end closer, having it at 0, I think is good. But then if you want to use this from a whale to get the juice of the card, it just gets stronger the more LBs she has. But I think getting 1, I think would be good. If you need Spurt, get it 100%. 100%. Just 1 copy of it, I think it'll be good. Because then you can use that currency to juice it up in the future. But yeah, this, yes. This is going to be one of the standout cards I talk about. I gotta give these a little bit of juice. These will be the cards that I talk about. It's a Halloween, right? Not the summer one. The speed. Keep this one. There's a summer one, or there's the Halloween one. I don't know how far away that one is. Sweet. You tell me which one. You tell me which one. Wit or the speed one? Which one? Oh, this one. It's not even Halloween. Yeah. Billy the Narwhal. Wow, it's wild. Someone I followed randomly in game is actually a streamer. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I also make YouTube videos for this game as well. Right now, this entire stream, we've literally just been looking at different SSR cards and just talking about them. Just trying to learn about the game, man. Thank you for following me in the game. Welcome. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I also do community events on Tuesdays and Fridays. And then, like I said, I make YouTube videos also. Discord is also popping because a lot of people are there. So if you want to join any of those, it's !YT for YouTube, !Discord for Discord. IDK what it is. I just saw it briefly. That's fair. And then you said you were asking about, is this good? 75 priority, 5 race. Got the wit here, wit 2 bonus here. What is this for end closers? Yeah, for end closers. I mean, end closer. I don't know what the fuck Kakari is. End closer. I think this could be good. 0.4 excel for the first half of the final leg. That's massive. Oh wait. For the late rate. Oh yeah. No. That's fine. I mean, that's good. The card itself. What, 75 spec, 5 recovery, 30 friendship, 30. Oh, and it has skill point bonus too, with 2 wit bonus. I think it's a solid card. I don't know about these skills because I don't know what the fuck Kakari is. Random point in the middle leg, your lane movement speed will increase. Yeah, this is an end closer card. 100%. Oh yeah, literally. Yeah, this is good for end closers. Rushed. Oh, okay. Thank you. This is the stream for me then, because I'm always looking for more info on cards. Yes, sir. I'm out. Well, you know, this is the first time that I've done it, but I'll probably use Mondays to look at cards and characters to help me make more videos throughout the week. And then Tuesdays I have community event. Wednesdays, typically I'll try to use that for CM like lobbies. And then if not, then I'll just fucking stream on Wednesdays and we'll figure something out to do. Thursdays, probably the same shit. Thursdays, I think that's more up in the air of what I do on Thursdays. And then Fridays, another community event. Saturday, I don't stream. And then Sunday, I am on someone else's stream on Sundays. And so that's kind of like my schedule for streaming. There's the only other notable stamina card for 2 years is Manhattan Cafe. There's legit no notable power cards other. What? Wait, hold on. You said there's notable stamina and then you mentioned power. So I guess we're gonna have to take a look over here. This. Is it this one? Manhattan Cafe. Daiichi Ruby. What is Daiichi? It's like first. She's cute. What does this do? With the darker art. Oh, I didn't even see that one. Damn. That escaped me. Oh, back to the question though that brought up these two. Would you grief your account by not pulling Narita or Fukukitaru? Why do you think you would grief your account? The power and speed. Stats are increased by 60 in races with good track conditions. Interesting. I'd pull NTR for the SR on her banner. Why does that sound so troll? Literally, that sounds so troll. Where the fuck is Narita? For the Megid Orion? Oh no. Me. No, it is Gacha. Which one? Oh, here we go. Admire Vega. Well, there's your answer. Skip the Fuku Kitaru, pull NTR, and pray you get dupes of her, of Admire Vega. Increases speed when training to get, so she gets a speed bonus of 1. Gets 15 race bonus. Holy. She gets power bonus as well. Wow. So she gets power and... Oh, but her spec is low. But I mean, I guess that would be okay, because you could take you could get power and speed when you hit speed. You could get power when you hit power. You get speed when you hit wit, and then you could get both when you hit gut. Damn. The fuck? Kind of a nasty combo. So not having a lot of spec priority is okay. I'd rather pull on Fuku since IMO you can get more use out of her. NTR gets dropped literally right after Mant ends. Oh. What is it that we use for scenario 4? Is it not race bonus? Does race bonus lose priority? Bruh, all these end closer skills. Ugh. Sugu choke. Oh, practice perfect. Not even anything crazy here. Skills. This is just a stat card. Race bonus doesn't matter after 3 heard. Like, where I'm coming from is that at Vega plus Urara plus whatever other guts equals 1200 speed, 1000 power, 1200 guts. Extremely consistently. And yeah, race bonus is a Mant thing. Now I have an 8-star stem Saiyan Sky Parent. Shoo! That's crazy. Congrats. Oh, I would also assume that by this time the guts change will already hit. That's why we're even considering this guts card. Daiichi Ruby. Getting power bonus when the bond game. Okay. 2 power. Okay. 80 spec. I like that. I like that a lot. This is a little bit low. Initial guts, really. On a power card? What are we going for here? Was it this? You're about to overtake someone in the second half of the pack during the late race. Your acceleration will increase. What? Isn't this just like the gold is what I want? How is it? Is this not the same thing as what we had said why this other thing wasn't that good though? I know that there was a card that we looked at. Hard worker. Here it is. Because it's got the same acceleration and overtake, no? Oh. Oh. Hmm. It's in the details. It's in the. Okay, okay. Damn. That's okay, that makes more sense. Cause oh, and it's for short. Again, it's for the distance, it's not for the style. I like that. Oh, but I mean, in theory, you'd have to be putting that on a late surger or a on a late surger or a encloser. That's what I was looking for. Are you winning, son? Oh no. No. What am I learning? Yeah. Yeah. 12-1-9-3-3 and I lose 3 times in the Earth finale. Yeah, okay. Huh? How do you even lose with that? That doesn't make any sense. You want to excel to proc right when you get to the late race? Correct. K Slim, what's up, man? Welcome to stream. What's good, bro? Shit, learning, man, learning. Nice, yeah. I also have a lot of notes for a video. That's why I literally have only been looking at this shit for a video. As you can see, I'm a mile backliner main. I pull everything that's backline in mile, so I know those cards the most. Heard. Do you avoid the powerless trainers? They seem useless. What do you mean by powerless trainer? Gonna go to sleep though. Good night, Tug. Alright, Vane, take it easy. Have a good night. Even better, make it 4 vids. This is gonna be I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it works out. But I am gonna make it a vid, yes. Unseen Zawa card? I have no idea what he means. I don't know what you mean by powerless trainer. The extra cards not in your deck. Bro, you gonna have to go further in detail. I have no idea what the fuck you're saying. That makes 0 sense to me. The extra cards not in your deck. I have no idea what you're trying to say. They add extra trainer cards that don't boost a certain category. Pal cards. He's got to be talking about pal cards. Most of them have scenario links, that's why they're good, yeah. Event cards that are yeah, correct. Yeah. So then your question was, do I avoid PAL cards? They seem useless. Where is it? If you take a look at... Well, okay, so first off, scenario 2, well, not everybody, but you'll hear a lot of people are saying that they're going to go after this Rico Rice Shower combo. Because, and I learned this earlier tonight, I think it's event cards. PAL cards are for events. If by events you mean scenario. So, let me ask you, are you talking about the Tazuna card? Are you talking about the Aoi Kiryuin card? Where's this shit at? Are you talking about these two cards? Alright, you know what? You gonna have to go more in-depth about what you talking about while I go get some water, because I have no idea what you're talking about. If you're not talking about PAL cards, what's this? We don't even have that in global, so I'm gonna go give me some water. I would love to see a further explanation when I get back. Oh, gee. Okay. What the fuck are the... Bro. Bro, yeah, okay. They are not cards. They are part of the scenario that we're doing, called the URA scenario. You do need to hit those because the director, you need to have green bond on the director in order to get... I almost dropped my water. In order to get your unique leveled up. So you do need to hit that. Number one. The other girl that appears as in that top right hand corner, the other girl at the end of the run, if you have a certain amount of friendship with her, she'll give you extra stats. And if you hit her on a node, she'll also give you a couple extra stats if she's on that node. So if you hit speed and let's say it gives you 20, afterwards she may give you an extra 3 just because you hit it. And she was on that. So do I avoid them? No. Do I go chasing after them specifically? No. I try to let them line up where I need them to hit. Man, that was crazy. I knew that by the time I came back and got some water, I would have been chilling. Okay. Was it this one, right? You got us all, GG's? Yeah. Literally stun locked every one of us. Alright, let's take a look. What we have. So training friendship goes to 45. What the fuck? 45 is crazy. Oops. Oh, even the 35 is insane. Stamina when training together. Oh, so you get 2 stamina. With 50 prio is okay. 10 race. Not bad. Huh? Long. I have to be at technically 6 to make it full effective. What the fuck is this? I steal their stamina and I get a heal off of it? That's correct. That's... No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. This is about the same level as Super Creek, but more of a niche gold stam. Stat-wise, they're very similar. The most evil gold stam? Yeah. This is disgusting. Yo, hey. Whatever motherfucker made this skill, we gotta take their toes. This is disgusting. Let me guess, and it's only on the 3rd one? So, okay, but it's guaranteed. It's guaranteed. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. Yeah, this picture makes sense now. She's like, hey, give me your stam. And then she'd be taking your stam. Damn, that's crazy. So really, some of these cards you could run as 0 LB since you're kind of going after their skills, yeah? Not all of the cards that we've looked at tonight, but some of the cards, you can go for their skills. As a stat 6, she's absolutely not slacking. Right. Even at 0 LB, she's got 35 friend, 35 spec, 20 initial gauge. I'll take that as better than Mino 0 gun. I'll take her for 1 LB. Yeah, yeah, buddy. Yeah, this is crazy. Gotta get this. But see, also, by that point in time, we will have the currency to allow us to dupe up our support cards. I would assume by that point in time. So like, even if you get her at 0 and then you say, hey, I got some currency, I'm gonna juice her up, because heavens forbid it takes me 200 to get 1. Heavens forbid. You know what I'm saying? That's just me. But just having it, yeah, I'd take it. That's what I can name as good cards for now, because Stam is legit just Super Creek forever. Speed has a ton of options, but it's still Kita-san at the power, excuse me, at the top, and power is useless. Then Wit has a lot of good options. Fair. That's fair. Her gold is long only. True. But think about how much of a pain in the ass that going for long was already. And you know how global is. Oh man, we gotta get these debuffers. Like, bro, global will probably fucking bust after seeing this. I don't know how long it'll be until this shit comes out, but... Oh, I found it. A pure coincidence. Oh, damn, it's not even that far away. Shit. From Rico. Look, here's Rico. She's... Oh, no. Oh, no. Actually, you know what? This is what we're going to do. I'm going to look at the Ikuno Dictus card as the last card that I'd look at. Because I think what I'll do is the videos, I'm going to do it in rows of 3. So I'm going to say, like, yeah, you know, we're going to go from here down to here. The next video set, we'll go like these 3 cards. What are the bangers here? Then the next 3, bang. You know, I think I may tackle it like that. We're going to take a look at it. There ain't no way. My eyes deceive me. She just got her feet out. For the free. For the free. That's crazy. Increase the effectiveness of training performed together. So we go up to 10. Race is 15. Wow. We get guts bonus here. We get spec. Not as crazy as the other cards that we've seen tonight, but not terrible. Widens the heightened view. It's okay. It's okay. And these skills kind of suck, not gonna lie. Tug's new favorite card. If the shoe fits, it's kind of a worse Admire Vega, isn't it? There's no speed and power bonus. That's why Admire Vega is so absurd. Yeah. But how far is she? And she's an SSR. How far is she from Admire Vega? Oh, no, sir. We have Admire Vega, so 1, 2, 3. Damn, she's quite a ways away. That kind of makes it... That's so hard to say, like... You should pull for this. This is kind of disgusting. Is this before or after Mint? No, this is before Mint. I guess I'll take a look at the SR card since it's also here. That's kind of fucked up. Kind of fucked up. Yo, I heard we looking at feet. Yes, sir. It's Dumpling. Yeah, I know. I'm at work though. I gotta go. Just want to say what's up. Thank you. Hey, it's always good to see you, my brother. Be safe. Have a good day at work. Oh, yeah, you were looking at frontrunner cards originally, right? It was going to be for frontrunners, but then it just turned into... I'm just going to look at from Bamboo to Ikuno. Well, Rico, but now Ikuno. See my answer in the Ask channel? I did see it whenever I asked. I don't remember it right now. Let me take a look. Now that I kind of know more of this, let's take a look. Red 74. So you're saying Seiyun is an ace and a parent? Okay. Bro really saw the feet and started struggling. Bro, you know that gif when like they just start sweating out of nowhere? It's that the light skinned black dude. Not the bald one, the one that got hair. Are they Key and Peele? I don't know if they are. But it's that light skinned black dude and he's sweating and he's like, yeah, that's me. That's me. Turned into look to everything, yeah. I ran Seiyun Ace to good success, especially since Summer Marzinski's out. He just needs to roll better than a herd. So, yeah, because, see, I think... Yeah, I think the way that I would frame this upcoming video is from Bamboo Memory to Ikuno Dictus. What cards are good? What do they do? What do they benefit you? And then roll through them motherfuckers. Based on what we've learned tonight. And then obviously the big one is going to be Nice Nature versus the Rice Rico. Because, you know, there is a very real world that could happen. That you go 200 pulls and don't get either Rice or Rico. What do you do? That's a very real world that could happen. And then if you go to 200, you're going to have to pick one or the other. I'm sure that you'd probably pick Rice and then, you know, borrow the Rico. Assume maybe you get MLB rare Rico and then you could turn around and then just friend the Rice, you know. But that's a very real potential that could happen to people, compared to, at the very least, if we're pulling for Nice Nature, I get to 200, guess what, I don't gotta pick. Boom, that's the one. You know what I'm saying? It's just me. It's just me. You quit, you cry. Refund on the Play Store, get permaban. Even when Summer Marzinski comes out, don't you want two fronts anyway? Why, when everybody is incentivized to run front? I don't expect fronts to be ignored anymore unless Global really hates fronts that much. Mihono Bourbon Int. Is she eating? She looks like she got some food in her mouth. Aha, I knew it. Oh. Hey man, you know me. I like the free. I like the free. Increases the effectiveness of training performed together. So Okay, we only got 5. 20 speed, I'll take. Oh, we get the speed bonus here. That's very good. Do we have high spec? Don't have high spec. But she could also hit on speed, so that wouldn't be terrible. 30 wit's cool. And bonus, race bonus, this. That's okay. Isn't this changed? Yeah, it takes out the 5-second accumulated. Yeah. Because I remember in my video, I was like, yeah, this one is kind of meh. I think I was saying it was meh. And then homie was like, yeah, but when the shit gets changed, like, this is going to be crazy. And I was like, okay, but I didn't say, I'm talking about for right now. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. But yeah, this shit's crazy. Yo, imagine that plus groundwork. Imagine that plus groundwork. Oh boy. That's what they're gonna be running like. Once it gets buffed, every front runner runs this card mandatorily. That's fair. I'm just ready for Doto to come out. I couldn't care less about anything else. Oh man, on that 99 grind. I see you. I see you. Just that ground plus taking the lead. Crazy. It's crazy. Gemma Mena Booba. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Doto is so cute. She got it all in the right places. That's all I gotta say. It's crazy, homie. One of the I think there's only I was gonna say there's only 2 99s and then 197. Can you believe this is TM Opera O's strongest rival? Yeah. I can. Because she got 99. Rip Haru Urara? Should be alright. Should be alright. Bale Talks, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for tuning in on YouTube. This motherfucker's crazy. Imagine you only played with 90s and above. That'd be crazy. I already missed out on Brian. I have Taiki. I don't have Biwa. Kishi Amazon comes out later. I do have Marzensky. Damn. I was gonna say, yeah, I thought Gold Ship was packing too. Simba? Really? Okay. Not expecting that. Why do they have these? What the fuck? That's crazy. Don't think Haru will be alright? The horse just died? Wait, what you mean? Haru Urara passed away? Yo, rest in peace. She had too much of that Omega grass, dude. The actual horse? Damn. Rest in peace. What do you mean, imagine that's how I play? Not mad at it. Oh, BRB, one sec. Alright, we back. Let me see. Surely. Oh, dude, we have some legend races coming tomorrow. In 2 days. I'll do it for the goat.
早速トレーニングしちゃう？
I might be able to get her to 4-star. And I got Booba Creek already. Ain't gonna happen. And then what about... I probably ain't got shit all over here. Yeah. Ugh. Fortunate. Unfortunate. Crazy how Meisho Doto is legit the closest second that could have ended Opera's 8 graded race win streak in 2000. Haru salute, yeah. Shoutouts to Haru. A fan favorite. Oh, is that why she's up here? Or is that just by luck? Maybe that's just how it is. Maybe I'm tripping. We'll give a moment of silence for Haru. She looks so cute with this dress. Oh. Let's finish this out. Let's finish this out. Maybe someone will build a good Haru for Com Cup for the storyline. Maybe me. Maybe me. One day. One day. Damn. Crazy. What is McQueen doing in the back? Fine motion. Fine motion, more like slow motion. Yeah, buddy. Sorry. Power. It's one power. Playing a career. 15 initial gauge. That's so weird. Why that would be part of your unique. I said, "Oh no! I went back to the foot card. Oh no!" Ah. And training. Only 35. Where do we get right-handed? All from. I'm gonna go back to my stop, so I'll stop chatting and driving. Hit me up when you're done with stream. Sure. I'll be done here pretty soon. If you guys see the most interesting, unique, Agnes Digital is close by. They start getting creative with unique effects around that time. How far is she? Bro, what the fuck? Thought I just had one open. Guess not. Yo, and Teo's in the background. That's so cute. A goated card support list. Please. Who? Looks like a parent card at best. Why? This fine motion you could take. If you pull for fine motion, you'd be pulling on this banner. you don't want to pull on this banner because there's a better SR of this card. And then this, you could just take a fine motion with SSR and then run that bitch instead. You say? Agnes Digital. Before top row. Oh, well, here's top row. Here she is. If there are at least 5 different... Oh. Oh. So that's why they do that. Okay. Is this... This is around the time where they say you gotta run the 1-1-1-1-1 on the cards? Extra bonus. Whoa, she got left-handed as well? Whoa, it's crazy. And it's on dirt. During the late race, your overtaking abilities will increase. Oh, so it's on the final leg. Oh, that's juicy. Wait, what? That's just literally on a dirt on the final leg. You just get Excel. What the fuck? Wow. They were really trying to push more archetypes by this stage. I don't blame them. I think this is cool. I don't know if them making it a power card was the move, but that's the one thing I like about Psy games that at least I saw in Grand Blue is they were not afraid to try shit. And I mean, you know, Grand Blue being out for 11 and a half years, you gonna have to try shit. You gonna have to spice shit up. You gonna have to, you know, move metas. You gonna have to, you know, make people think outside the box. And I think that's one of their strengths when it comes to Psy games as a company. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Next time we have one of these streams, we gonna start at Tamamo Cross. Make sure I save this. Save. Perfect. We're gonna start from Tamamo Cross, and we'll probably go to... I'm gonna assume that the beginning of Make a New Track is gonna be with Sasami Anshinzawa. Excuse me. Since she's the next PAL card. Because isn't it every new PAL card is the new thing? It's with top row. Really? What the fuck? It begins with top row. Make a new track over here. So if we go here, we could go Tamamo to Matekane Fukukitaru. Then we can go... Damn. Should I just... That's a lot. It's like 5, 10, 15, 18 cards. If I run this, I've got 18, I got 14. I just go with these. Yeah, the majority of the time will be spent here anyway. Yeah. I think I'll roll with this. I'll roll with this. GG's, GG's. It begins with top road, so you can go all the way to top road. I can at least start. You know what? If we don't do... This might be a Monday-Thursday thing. This really might be a Monday-Thursday thing. So we can start tackling this. Get to here. $20 cards. Yeah, I might do this Monday, Thursdays. I like this. I like this. And then I also start. I gotta look at characters too, because during that time, you know, characters are gonna be popping. I had to look at them. Wasn't Thursday supposed to be variety or debut? No, debut's on Friday. Tuesday Community Cup, Friday debut derby. Monday, Thursday character card scouting and learning. Wednesday CM stuff. The only reason why something else would change is if I'm not here, or if like CM shit's happening. And then, you know, we gonna do CM shit. Fantasy Grass Wonder will be the first 0.75 recovery we get. Yeah, oh, trust me, I'm very well aware of her. I'm very well aware of her. She's gonna be very difficult for me to not go after. She's gonna be very difficult for me to not go after. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. But yeah, anyway, we'll get to that when we get to that. But I think at the very least right now, this is a good start. Thank y'all for being here and helping me, you know, explain things to me, number one, but also helping me learn as well. You know, bounce back and forth, very much appreciated. Because, you know, some of these cards I may have been like, don't think they're that hot. But then, you know, as we converse and discuss about these cards, you know, I start seeing new things because I'm learning from y'all. So it's very much appreciated. But yeah, I gotta run this shit. I need to get some food. I literally just sat here looking at cards for 6 hours. That's just crazy. I don't want to think of balancing these two gachas between characters and cards. I mean, that's why we got money. Oh, no. That's why we got money. Oh, I didn't even get to read this yet. Can I read past stories? I'm just gonna buy the monthly pass. Bruh, shit's fucked. The monthly pass, what do you mean? I've never clicked here. Watch special limited time stories. Oh, perfect. What monthly pass? It's time to skip through this shit. Aren't you buying a pack that gives you 50 gems a day? Yeah. Yes, sir. You already know. It's a fruit. What's up? Welcome to the stream. Haru Urara sadly passed away today. Yeah, somebody mentioned that. Super unfortunate. Yeah, that monthly pass? Oh, heard. Yeah, dude, of course. Not buying that is like inting. Especially like for, you know, if you're gonna be playing long term, yeah, you gotta get that. Where's the Megiddo Dober? Here she is. Sheesh. Look at her. What does she got? Mood effect. Training effectiveness and race bonus. She probably goes to 10 race. Probably 5 training. 1 wit, 5 wit, friendship recovery. That's not bad. It's not a bad card. What does she get for skills? Goto Sunny. Skill. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, trainers of all ages. What is this Suzuka doing? Inting youth. She gave herself 100 speed from a random event. Well, what? The fuck? Hey, what kind of random ass events do you got going on, man? Hey, let me get some of them. Tom Bell. Yeah, I put Haru here just because of the, you know, a little bit of respect. But yeah, ladies and gents, she activated the 20 speed 5 times. The fuck? I thought it was. I don't even fucking know. I don't even fucking know. That's crazy. Tomorrow we'll have Community Cup that is different. That's the normal, you know, 5 tracks, bands, all that good stuff. We got that going on tomorrow. And then we'll see what happens afterwards. But for tonight, I'm done. Literally just sat here and talked about cards. Just crazy. But y'all have a good night. Y'all be safe. Y'all be easy. I'll catch y'all in the next stream tomorrow. Peace.